we doing? Happy us. Oh, that was startling. We still have our spooky alerts on. Oh man, let's heckin' go. First sub of the evening. Hi friends. Hi. Hi Hunter, Darden, Eclipse. How are we doing? Guys, it's Thursday. I was supposed to be live a lot sooner, due to some updates and things on my PC. It is now 2 p.m., so we only have a few hours to stream. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe shy of 4 hours, if I'm lucky. But I've been doing a lot of thinking when it comes to this game. We're gonna talk about it. But I think I know where most of these Sanctum keys are at this point. You know, it's October, it's spooky month. I should start doing the Misfortune cookies again. But as you guys know, I'm not going to be here for Halloween, and I'm probably only going to sneak like 2 more streams in, if that's like best case scenario, before I leave. So we are about to dive in to some blueprints. In fact, I should probably just start now. I was thinking long and hard, because I'll talk about it once I launch the game, actually. Here, I'll pause the music. I'm gonna launch the game. Here we are. I think I have it all set up right. Come on, game, come on. There it is. There it is. All right, recent events. Perfect. Woo! Okay. So, welcome back to Blueprints. It is day like 40 something. Probably like 46, 47. I don't know. It's way late. I have been thinking long and hard about... Isn't there normally like a draw cap in this? Huh. Okay. So, my thoughts on the reservoir, because there is a tunnel in the reservoir, and I'm like, well, I can't get through it because the boat, right? The boat is on a, like, usually you have to drain it like 2 or 3 notches. I forgot which. I wish I had written that down. We had done it before though, so like maybe I looked that up since we've done it before. But if you do that, you get across, but you can't get to, like, if you lower it down to where that tunnel is, you can't make it. However, I think what it wants me to do, here's what I think it wants me to do. I think it wants me, I might be overthinking it, but I think it wants me to have the reservoir where it's flush with the boat, take the boat across, have the key card, and go up the foundation, draft the water, or the pump house that same day with the boiler attached. I guess I don't even technically need the boiler, maybe. I don't know, we'll visit that later. And then I think it wants me to drain it to however many notches gets me to that tunnel, and then go back down the foundation, and now the boat should be on that side, and hopefully the stairs drop off. I think the left side might, where it'll be where I can take the boat across. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps, and I have to also get those numbers right. So I don't know if we'll be doing that one today. The other thing that I've been thinking hard about is our tunnel blueprint. We've drafted a couple houses since I got it, and I remember the description being like draft tunnels on tunnels or something that didn't make sense. I'm thinking maybe I should revisit the tunnel that I found it in, and maybe it's draftable there. If not, then we just gotta wait for it to come up. But that's my thought. Those are my 2 big epiphanies this week while I have been away from the game, okay? So, that said, without further ado, let's continue day 48. Wow, 48. 48. Look at all the money. So, in order to do the first one, I really think I should get the water level to where the boat is already, and then plan on doing the reservoir one another day. You know what I mean? Like set myself up for success kind of thing. It's gonna require a lot of steps too, so like the more permanent upgrades we have, the better for steps. Yeah. Dude, we have plus 40 to our, that's great. Half of the letters. Yeah. I also think I might change this eventually when we attempt that to something that might benefit us more. I forgot what the other options were, but all right, we're gonna use up some, well, wait, before I step out, let me just draft something so that maybe I could benefit a little bit. Sure. Just so I have some items, right? Wouldn't it be nice to... Not exactly the items I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping more for like shovel hammer or I don't know, something a little better. But YOLO. And then we're gonna pop out and see if that works. That's a lot of stuff. 50% off, apples, diamond, pizza, the slice, keys, and an umbrella? Or diamond? I always think it's an umbrella. Okay, we got a lot of diamonds. We got a lot of diamonds, my friends. Just in case it's the commissary, it's not. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there. Even though there's money in there. I'm not doing it. Alright, perfect. Okay, we'll go build our outhouse, and then I'm going to go check and see if we can build off of this tunnel. If not, then I don't know. I feel pretty good about it though, because again, usually when we get something new, it like comes up immediately in the pool. And the tunnel on tunnel thing, it would make sense. It's a tunnel. But then again, the outhouse shows. The tunnel, I feel like if we unlocked a new place to draft from, it should show us. I don't know. Honestly, hear me out. Normally I would always do root cellar. I'm doing tool shed. Because I want stuff. Perfect. Perfect. I would honestly like a shovel just because of, I don't know, when I think tunnel, I think shovel, right? Like digging. I don't know. That seems to correlate. I don't know. But yeah, I hope everybody's day is going good. I know it's another surprise stream. I didn't tell you guys I was coming. It's early, all of the things. I don't even remember where it was. I think it was down here. I also need to think about my shortcuts and what that means. Wait a minute. I wonder if I bring the boat over, if the boat will stay on this side. I'm pretty sure at the end of the day the boat would reset. But if it doesn't, that could save me a lot of heartache of having to have the key card to go up the foundation. You know what I mean? Like that feels like such an unnecessary extra step if we don't need it. So the brazier stayed lit. Not with a flat. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it wasn't when the temperatures are much lower. Damn it, I was hoping I could build the tunnel right here. Dang it. I wonder if it's something that comes up in the outer room. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Always draw tunnel. What that tells me is that when I make this, the option to just continue making tunnel after tunnel after tunnel will continue being an option, and that maybe it will always be one out of my 3 choices, but it doesn't have to be. Like, I don't have to use it. It's on standard rarity. Well, I wasted some steps coming out here, yo, but that's okay. That's okay. I gotta remember if it's 2 or 3. Honestly, I'll probably allow chat to tell me because we've already taken the boat across before, but when I'm streaming, I don't take as many notes as I should, as I normally would if I was playing this off stream. And it's not fair that I would have to figure that out again when we've already done it. Okay, let's see. Drawing room, pan. Oh, these aren't great. These are not great. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid and build this. Car keys. Okay, we put all of our eggs in one basket and I have 1 dice to my name. So, I don't know. That was probably not my greatest play. But, look how much money we have. We just need a shop. We just need a nice hallway. This could be nice. Normally I build this further up north, but honestly, I don't hate it. Wow. It's pretty in here when it's against the window. Walk-in closet, 4 items. You know what? Do it. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, we're right next to an observatory. And a lockpick. I think I'm going to walk back and do that. We have a really weird start of our day. Normally I don't like to close off this much. Okay, so what happened? There. See? Wow. This is one of those games where it might be nice to find a freezer, right? I know it's just the start, but like, imagine starting off with the freezer right now. Wowzer. I kind of want to use the redraw. Kitchen is nice, but like, I want to have 2. I'm just gonna do it. This is what I had in mind. Right here. Shovel. Shovel. No. Y'all, look how much stuff we have. That's crazy. Look, we have 14 gems. These are all dead ends. As nice as a commissary would be, I think I'm redrawing here. Security. Garage wouldn't be that bad because we do have the car keys. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do corridor to get further north though. You know? I'm still waiting for that damn tunnel to come up. I feel like I'm missing something in that department. Okay. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure, we've only built one other green room. Oh my god, a shovel! It's a Christmas miracle. Wow. I'm gonna build a commissary so we are able to buy some stuff. Looks like a lot of gems. I don't know. I'm gonna backtrack now. Because my thought is if I could access an experiment, I'd hate to use up potential experiment bennies. Like, for example, if digging is an experiment, that would be a bummer. Before I, you know, get this all figured out. Keycard system. We're gonna set the security to low. I don't want many of these doors. We're going to change the offline mode to unlocked since I don't have a keycard yet. Not doing that billiards room thing was such a mistake. Especially now that we think that we might have to go up the foundation to start a day because of the boat situation. Like, starting with the keycard is huge. Okay. 2 coins, eh? Okay, let's do log into network. It's remote. We're gonna go lab for the experiment, since we're doing just fine on coins, I'd say. I don't think we need many more coins. Especially since we already have, like, the shovel, the hammer, the metal detector. It's not even like we would need to buy much. Okay, experiment setup. Continue to the experiment. See, that's why I was like, oh shit, I better not dig. And I already dug up a couple. But I don't think I was digging trash, so... we don't want to do any of these. Gain 1 star, lose 10 steps, and gain 20 gold. Wow. Okay, so obviously we'll do find trash digging and gain 1 star. Yeah. I wish the permanent allowance was up here, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. That's still a permanent upgrade that I can be proud of, that I can be happy about. Alright, let's dig up some trash. Or a key card. I'd be okay with that too. If that's possible. I don't think it is. Alright, so that's a key card, eh? Okay. Ooh. Combine inventory items. We do have a lot of items. Ooh. I like that this one goes down, though. I'm gonna do this. This would be a perfect place to get the breaker box. We haven't reached day 50 yet, so I'm assuming this hasn't changed. I can use my telescope in here. Right. E. No way. Whoa! Fenmora, the red stone. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. Each, as if I'm gonna make several planetariums. Interesting. I've never had a telescope here in this room. What a neat find, right? What a neat little, what a cool little find. Was not expecting that. Was not. Ooh. I like that this one goes up. We're gonna need access to the foundation. This would allow me to build like some massive hallway. Honestly, like I feel like the hallway is our best bet of getting, our best chance of getting the Great Hall, which is our best chance of getting into the antechamber without a key, right? I hate to do it because I honestly, like, L-ing up was pretty solid. We're gonna go halls. Come on, Great Hall. Come on, Great Hall. Great Hall. Yeah! Which, again, foyer first would have been ideal, but yo, whatever. Whatever. 7 locked doors. Are we feeling lucky? Abso-fucking-lutely. And we have this metal detector, so... Four more keys after this. Don't hate this. This would give us access to this whole bottom. We already have it, but like... 2 more keys. Servants' quarters. I'm torn between these two. Up is important. I mean, this does both, so like... The only loss is that we don't get 2 keys, which for this room would be nice, but... We have the commissary. Maybe we can get the billiards or the garage or maybe even a locksmith later for more keys. We have the metal detector, so like we might get keys that way. This one has something in it. And we have the ability to lockpick. Okay. No. Yikes. So that's gonna be our exit out. I think I hold off on pulling the lever in here, guys. You know? Just so I don't get the key locked. A lot of locked doors. A lot of locked doors. Wow. The master bedroom. We've already been in it. It's the one with the typewriter. I can't think of any reason to build this right now. Shit! And I'm gonna build the parlor, and I could have just... I didn't even have to open that 3rd door. I could have just gone around it. Whoopsie. Alright, puzzle time, gang. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so this one could be either, but like obviously, okay. Only one of these two. Like these are opposite. The white box is false. The blue box, well, they could be the same. Actually, this could be true and this could be true, and that would make this false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. And if that's not true, then it would have to be in one of these two, and that doesn't give me the answer. So I don't think that's it. If the blue box is false, is a lie, and it's telling the truth, the gems are in a box with a false statement, then they'd be in the white box. This would be the true statement. I'm going white box. I'm going white box. I'm like 80% sure. Something in me gets very confident when I have more than 10 gems in my pocket. I'm like, I got this. See, we do a lot better at those when it's not the last hour of stream, eh? Let me guess, locked every fucking day. I've already unlocked it, so I don't need to. We've unlocked it from the other side already, unfortunately. But I guess it is fortunate because we didn't waste a key after all. Oh! I mean, we could start tomorrow with 14 gems and 53 coins. There is a chance that we get locked out anyways. I think I do it. Coins and gems. I feel like I do it. Is that dumb? I really do wish I had at least made it to, like, change the water levels, though. But I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I mean, I could always try to draw this later in the play, but, like, I'm just gonna do it. I never build this thing anyways, like... I think I've built it one time. I want that. I want that. I want that. You know, knowing now, I didn't know this last time, but now that I know that there's like a jackhammer or a power hammer, I don't know which, but I feel like one of those two might be able to do something here. And I think that's like a prism key. Like, what's the point of that if it's the end of the day? You can't really... You can still use keys, I just can't use gems. So really, unless so it's too bad I didn't build that workshop earlier, because I could have built the jack... Well, maybe. I don't have the battery pack. Or the broken lever, so never mind. I don't know. Well, we just killed this run. On purpose, that is. We're gonna start the next day with a lot of stuff. So, I think that's all we can do. I think this was an electric door, if I'm not mistaken. I think this was a good play. I do, deep in my heart though, do wish that we had changed the water levels first. Also, apparently there's like 2 coins laying around. I wish I had grabbed those. You know what I mean? But, yo, code. Lots of ideas flowing. Mostly about the boat in the reservoir. But also I had a hot idea about the tunnel, but then I didn't end up building it, so I didn't get to test that theory yet. But yeah. See, I could have come here too and like bought a bunch of shit and then did the freezer. That's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna need more than 53 coins or 14 gems at the start of a run. That's crazy. And apparently I'm out of keys. Hello? I thought I had one for some reason. Well, okay, let's go back to the planetarium and end the day, shall we? That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. This way. All right. And then we ended the day in here. And we learned something too, so that's cool. We learned we could use our telescope in here. Let's call it... Yeah, let's call it a day. Crazy, that was my shortest run. Exciting. And now we're at 50 stars. So we jumped to 50, so there should be new constellations now. So that was really weird. West facing, okay. Outer room, blah, blah, blah. Okay, very weird run. Save and continue, but now we will want for nothing. We will have the resources to do anything we want this run. But again, I really wanted to try my idea that involved already having the water level set so that I could take the boat across. So, but I'd need the key card to go up the foundation, use the key card. Then I'd have to build the pump house on that same run and figure out the numbers to what level to lower it to. And hopefully I can use that damn boat to get through that tunnel, which I'm very curious about. Look at that, guys. 16 gems and 93 coins. YOLO. Storeroom. We'll just add to it right now. So really, this run, guys, is going to be all about getting keys. Like, we need a locksmith. Because if we can get set in keys and to have, like, 7, 8, 10 keys, like, we're good. We're good. We definitely won't run out of steps with 94 coins. You know, we'll get to build anything we want starting with 17 gems. Obviously, we'll pick up several along the way. So, like, call it 20. Guys. So, as you guys know, I'm not Googling anything. Like, I'm not looking up information. I know we just froze all of our assets to start a new day, but what if I dumped 94 coins? Or even, like, what if I went into the house and I didn't spend any money and I just tried to get, like, 100 fucking coins and dumped it into the shrine? But what if it's a waste? But also, like, the thing about the shrine is it doesn't just benefit tomorrow where there's, like, a 50% chance you utilize the blessing. Like, it blesses us for, like, a week. Goodness. Let's see. Definitely draft the boudoir room to help with that. With the water levels for the boat? In the boudoir? Interesting. You're, like, the one where I get a gem and a letter? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, now I'm on day 49 because we just skipped a day to make our coins this fucking high. And I'm honestly thinking about doing it again to set up the shrine and just to make it. But I wish I knew the exact number. Obviously, the only way I would know that is if I Google it. And I don't want to, but I also don't want to waste. I tell you what, because this is I've already gotten advice on this, guys. I've already gotten help here and there. Is there a cap where I should, like, not spend over a certain amount on a shrine? Like, is there, like, an amount where it's like, oh yeah, anything over that, you're not benefiting? Is that a thing? Is there a cap? Because I think having the shrine could be very beneficial to us if we're needing to have... Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Squid? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will build the boudoir, which is crazy because I've built it a million times. 80 coins cap, that's actually so good to know. So I'm torn because right now I have this insane stellar run where I have all the resources I need, but it will only benefit me today. I think I'm going to build a shrine and dump 80 coins into it because guess what? We still have a pretty solid benefit. Like, we're still going to have a good day. It's not going to make our day bad to have 80 less coins, but it could make the next whole week of runs phenomenal, and I'm doing it. I should do this at the end of the run too, but I'm doing it right fucking now. We're doing it right now. Let's go. Okay, 80 coins, my man. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Well, perfect. If 80 is the cap, I'm putting in the cap. I was gonna put in 94, so I didn't want to waste coins. Let's go. It better be a good one. I wonder if, like, so if the duration is because of the amount, I wonder if it just chooses a blessing at random. Hopefully there's not, like, bad ones. Oh. Well, I'm doing 80. The amount tells the blessing? Oh, okay. But 80 is the cap, or 80? Now I'm confused. The blessing and duration are dependent on the amount. Oh, so I really do need to be documenting what I give this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new page. And every time I give him money, I'll just document what happens, I guess. And maybe I'll figure out where the... Okay. I'm gonna make this like a page I rip out. Okay, shrine. I don't remember what I gave him last time. I wish I had documented it. Okay, 80 coins down the hatch. That's a lot of fucking coins. At the start of my really stellar run from you. Ooh. Oh. Berry picker for 7 days. Berry picker 7 days. Okay. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ooh! Wait. So it's not like the dice, because a dice would give you 3 options. This instead makes it so that you just get what you get. And it could be something crazy rare. You'd have to really be careful how you use that, because you could get stuck with a dead end. Okay. Wow. Hi, Aslan. How's it going? At the very last minute, I changed my mind, because I realized, Aslan, that I had some, what is it called? Like not angel cake, sponge cake. I had those little, like, yellow, you know what I'm talking about, the little yellow cakes, those little flat ones. Anyways, I realized that I still had some in my pantry that I needed to use up, and I had some whipped cream and some strawberries, so I ended up changing the dessert plan at the last minute to like little like a strawberry shortcake situation. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Grove. I hope you like blueprints. It was really good. It was really good, and also just like a little bit healthier, believe it or not. Like a little sponge cake with some strawberries and blueberries and whipped cream. Like, it was so good. Quickie, hi! Pivoted to mac and cheese last night. Was it good? Was it good mac and cheese? I'm scared of this blessing, but it's also very good. In a pickle, it's very good. I think I can pick a berry. Pick a berry. And it looks... I don't know. We'll try it out. Anyways, we have it for 7 whole days. 7 days. I think that was a good use of our money. I'm a little bummed I only have 14 right now, but maybe I'm planning on adjusting the well anyways. Maybe I go pick up some coins in the well. I can't wait until I need it and then have to use a million steps to come get it. I feel like this is a good time to grab it. I'm picking them up, so I'm not poor. And yeah, I probably should have waited till I was like 7, 8 short for something, but oh well. Oh well. Woo! Oh no. Let's see. Eat some lunch. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Aslan. We need it, because we're like doing some crazy late game meta stuff right now. This game is so freaking cool. I never built... Oh yeah, I did build my outhouse. Okay, so technically, by definition, we don't have an advantage on this run. Well, we kind of do because of the gems. But like, we don't have an outhouse or items that we did last round. I really don't want to run out of steps. I think I'm gonna go dining room, actually. And I think I want to focus on getting the pump house. Now, whether the pump house needs to be attached to the boiler, I don't know. I'm trying to envision like how much work I have to work with the water. I think I'll be fine without it. Because there's so much space in the well for me to put water in the well. But I wonder if I had access to the additional, if I could drain, oh my god, I could probably, I don't know, future me will worry about that. First and foremost, I need it at the level to get the boat across. This is so exciting. I love this game. Oh, it's just right there, huh? Oh, here. Don't love this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick a wild berry. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Why? Oh! I forgot! Oh, that's actually gonna, wait, that's gonna make the pump house thing so much easier. Look, it's like a little mini boiler in there. That's so cute. Okay, I need to really retrain my brain on how I think about this room. Ooh, yes. Oh, this is getting good. This is getting good, guys. This is something. This is something. Okay, so because we're not like, if we had like less than 10 coins, I think I would opt for the office just to spread some coins. But 27 is not bad, especially when we're in the situation with these gems. I think I'm gonna go experiment with the lab again. Keycard system, view estate inventory, sure. There's a coin purse laying around. Maybe it's in this room. Oh my god, is it not late game? I just assumed. I think we have 2 of the 8. I know we still have 4 letters to get. I'm assuming 1 is in the study, 1 is in the drawing room. So like I have a couple that I know of. And then I think what do we have? 2 sanctum keys so far? And I know where like another 3 of them are on that list. I just have to get them. Oh no. Oh, it's mid-game. How exciting for me. Okay. That's good. That's good. What was I doing? Staff services, electronic mail. I should probably do staff services. I know, like, I never take the time to do this, but, like, I mean, a shovel is really nice to have, right? Approve. I'm excited for when we get this stupid tunnel, though. I'm ready to try it out. Okay. Remote terminal, electronic mail. Okay, I want remote terminal access. Remote. Right, lab. Yes. And like I said, guys, once I get to the point where I have like 5 days in a row where I make no progress and I have no goal and I'm like really, really actually stuck, that's when I'm gonna open up the floodgates for help and backseating. Experiment setup. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's the one. That's our favorite one. That's the reason we have 40 allowance upgrade to our... But for this run, I think I just go with that. That's always the answer. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, I don't plan on building the archives today. I guess I'll just do trash while digging, because that one can really scale... And there's a decent chance that I get it. Immediate is a waste. 1 isn't worth it. I would do this if it was always a key. But we don't need gems. So yeah, each time I find some trash digging, add 1 gold to my allowance. Final answer. Yeah. Okay. We had that last time too, but as you guys know, I froze all my assets. So there's a coin purse laying around, eh? I wonder where. We've only built a few rooms. whoopsie. It must be in the storeroom, I guess. Okay. Well, let's build something green over here that might give us a shovel. Don't love this. Okay, so I'm gonna do a berry. Oh, okay, so we only get 3, as expected. I'm just gonna go ahead and waste it, because this is kind of us experimenting with it. The fact that it can pull anything, like, not include, like, doesn't matter rarity, like, I don't know, what if it pulls something I've never seen? Oh, we are so in it. We are so in it. We are so in this game right now. Yo. This is the run, baby. And not to mention we have the shrine. So we're like in business for the next week. The lever, which I should use to open the door. But also, I really want to try that jackhammer out. Where I plan to use the jackhammer, I don't know. The place that comes to mind now is the freezer, but the freezer ends the run, so that's a really scary one to pick, because that means, like, if it's not where I want to use it, like, you know what I mean? Like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I never feel like we get 8. So this guy right here, this guy, don't tell me where it goes, but so far, like, the 2 places that are my biggest, that I'm most suspect of, I mean, oh my god, it could be security too. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. My 2 initial places I was suspicious about this picture was the grotto, where all those computers are. Then I saw the room with the Dove Co. I feel like the squares were off shape, like off-sized like this, so I was suspicious of it there. But now I'm wondering if it's like a computer monitor in security. It's one of those 3, I feel like. I feel pretty good about it. What is going on? Did I get all 8? I probably did. I'm glad I got a shovel out of that. Let me make sure. It should just say coin purse. Perfect. And then keycard system. I do not have a key. Keycard system. We'll set this to low. We'll set this to unlocked. Yeah. Okay. I'll build it, sure. We already did the experiment. Shit. Interesting. It's like we don't even need this. We already have the power. I wish it was facing up. I don't like this, actually. I really don't like this. Because, like, if the power gets knocked off here, I could potentially build the boiler room later and have power elsewhere. I think I'm gonna go dark room. That'll continue the power. I'm not gonna enter it though. I did have a question, guys, if you know the answer, for those of my knowledgeable friends. Because I was watching my friend play this on a screen share. I stopped watching as soon as she got to a place in the game that I didn't experience, which was solving that gallery room. I'll talk more about that when I draw that room. So I did technically see a spoiler there, but I was like part of it, so it was okay. But we ran into a question about this room. And that was that if I have it drafted and I look up what's in it here, will it show up? Because we had a problem where there was an item, a gem or something that we could not find in her house. And then we assumed it was in the dark room because it was dark and we couldn't see. And then we weren't sure. I know that's a silly question, but so it says that there's nothing in there. But then if I were to turn on the power, could there be something in there? I don't know. Or maybe once the power's like knocked out, then it no longer shows up on the screen. You know, I know that's like a silly... Like, it just feels like it should show up. So, I don't know. This would be a great time to go get power, though. I could do some dead end rooms down here since we have so much going on up here. Yes, we're actually doing this for shoresies because, yes. Because, oh my god, and the battery pack? Wait a damn minute. Huge, huge. Okay, think so. Could be wrong though. That's fair speculation. That was another thing. Shovel battery, broken lever makes the jackhammer. Sledgehammer battery, broken lever makes the power hammer. We're gonna hold off on workshop, but let me just take a peek. I can build the jackhammer. Because I have the lever. I'm gonna... I haven't built it yet. And I'm like, oh, well, where else can I use it? I don't know, man. I really wish I had the tomb, though. I feel like there might be some stuff for me to do in the tomb with it. I think I'm gonna not build it, guys. And then if I come across like late game the freezer and I feel like the run's almost dead, I might build it just to see if I can use it in the freezer. But then if I do and I do that and then it doesn't work, I'm gonna feel so sad because I killed a run. But yeah, anyways, that's on the brain. That's on the noggin. I think we should go keys. We're looking mighty fine in the gyms department. Because we have room here from these guys, I would be okay with just green rooms up the board if I can, so I can get some dig spots for permanent allowance upgrade. This is a green room. Could be nice. Does give me a lot of stuff, not worried about it. Let's do green. I was gonna say hopefully the watering can. Yay! Cool. More green, more green. Yes. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Sure. We just want dig patches because permanently upgrading our allowance has been huge so far. 40 allowance upgrade on day 49. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. I don't know what... I guess obviously if like I started my game over and I knew how to play, I'm sure I could have a lot more, like 50, 60 by now. But I still feel like 42. I feel like 42 is really high for this point in the game going in blind, personally. Yo. Something happened around day like 34, 35. Like shit just started popping off. I think it was after I had that day where I unlocked like 7, 8 tokens. Torrin. I'm almost certain that there's a library book, probably the bookstore, that will give me some answers for the sigil puzzles. I'm almost willing to bet at least one sigil puzzle is locked behind this library. However, does it really matter? Like, really, once the sanctum keys are open, like, once the sanctum doors are open, they're open. So I think my focus should be on getting the damn doors open. I can worry about sigils later. Right? Is that a dumb way to think about it? I mean, I'm sure there's other things here to learn, but like, this would allow me to get outside and gives me 3 keys. I don't really need to go outside, honestly. I mean, to wrap around to the front maybe, but I don't have chests in the Great Hall Experiment. I'm gonna go east. We're gonna go up higher. keep going. Lockpick worked. Yay. Yes. Yes, very much this one. We're gonna spread gems to all of the rooms. I ate my lunchbox. I really need the drawing studio too. I want to unlock more rooms. I'm trying really hard to focus on the sanctum keys, because that is the goal right now, is sanctum keys. So, like, I have the list of the 8 that was hidden in the 46th room, the list of them, and I feel like I know where a couple of them are. I should probably have those on the brain, huh? Drawing room. Absolutely drawing room. Absolutely. I think, again, I think the biggest one is the reservoir. The reservoir was mentioned, and I do think getting that boat across. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna feel so dumb if I spend all this time changing the water level to get the boat across. Question, chat. Actual question. If I get the boat across and into the day, the boat resets, right? I'm almost certain it does. Right? Because I have a pretty good idea of what I need to do, but it would involve me doing it all in one day. Unless that boat doesn't reset. But I think what I need to do has to be done all in one day. Which would make it a pretty challenging one. But I'm confident I can do it at this point in the game. I don't like its location. This would be way nicer for me. This one isn't... I don't... I'm doing this. We'll get the damn closet again. No big deal. You notice how I left the dark room over here empty? It's because if I build the pool, I'm gonna come back and try to build the pump room on it. 9 keys, 9 keys, 9 keys. The pool! We're talking about you. Nice of you to show up. I think I'm gonna do it. I think this would be a good place for the garage, actually. I think I'm going to put the garage here. As much as I'd like for more green rooms, I'm not leaving a lot of space for when I get if I get the green key, but I think that's it. I think that's all. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the drawing room. I could build the Great Hall here and get the antechamber open. I think that's a good idea. And even if it doesn't work, at least I'm closer to the foundation. But I feel like anytime I do this, there's like a 50% chance that we get the Great Hall. Like, it's been pretty reliable way of getting the antechamber open. See, we got it. And I realized the foyer would be better first. But I just don't want to chance it. I'd rather just get it going, you know? Okay, I build to the east and hope that I get a green room. I'll be in a pickle if I get the greenhouse, because then I have to choose where I want to use, if I want to use my lever. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. This gives me access back down, which might be handy. Unusual and rare rooms, huh? Need the kitchen. Refill it. Okay, gem. Lucky rabbit's foot. Beautiful. Diggy dig dig. Okay. See, this could be somewhere where the Great Foyer wouldn't be the worst. We were only one door away from getting the Chamber of Mirrors. I bet that's a red letter too. I don't feel confident on this run doing this, but that needs to be on my radar again. It's just one of those very situational things, like you have to have everything kind of set up for it. I think that's something that I should do on a run where I have an absurd amount of dice, you know? I'm thinking walk-in closet because we have the workshop. No. We need the walkways. Hello? What? Hello? Is it from the Great Hall? I'm thinking it's clipping through from the Great Hall. I wonder, I think I might do this. I mean, shopping, sure. My thing is, like, I've never seen a special key for sale in the commissary before. But I do think I've seen a special key just laying around. Or maybe I pick a berry. I know we only have 3, but, like, honestly, it's a dead end. Why not? A wild room. It could be a rare room. Maybe it'll pair with a solarium. I'm doing it. Hey, actually, this room has a way better chance of having a garden key. That's exactly what I wanted. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's go. I think we got a sanctum key in here one time. I'm pretty sure. That's one of the 2 that we've found. Which I think is the hint that says major key. A Christmas miracle! Oh, a coin. That was awesome. That was a good use of a berry. I have no more berries left, but that's okay. But now I'm in a different, I have a different pickle. Now I need to get to the edge to even use it. I'm pretty sure I can only use the green key on the edges. Yikes. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Technically, all I need to make this work is the stupid key card. I wish I could change my billiard room to give me the key card. Like it used to, like I could have done on that upgrade. I know I complain about it every single stream. But now that I know that I can access the foundation from the bottom with the key card. Oh no, I didn't! Oh shit! I totally meant to go back. It's in one of these like 2 rooms. It's literally in the storeroom. That's so funny. It's in the storeroom. I don't have any vault keys right now, so this doesn't make sense. I'm between these 2. And I'm kind of leaning this because whatever. If we happen to make it up to the antechamber, it'll be cool, right? Get another freebie. Another 2 coins. If we can get honestly though, the priority should be the secret garden key, because that's a few dig patches and that's even more coins. The only way up is here, and I don't have any re-rolls. That's so scary. But I have rooms down here I can build. I think it's time that I go... well, YOLO. Let's just see. Let's see if we can build off this passageway. Yeah, let's see if we can build off the passageway, because if I'm in a good spot with keys. Hold on. I don't think my pick lock can even work in this room. Okay, perfect. Because if I can find a couple of dice before drafting this room, I would feel better. And yeah, I know I goofed with the coin purse, but oh well. Oh, this. Okay, so that's an upgrade, permanent upgrade. And remember, us dumping all those coins into the shrine, like on top of all of these upgrades, is really setting us up for tomorrow as well. And I do realize that me not having that coin purse is really scaling poorly for me right now. I am aware. Okay, if we can get the utility right here. Wow, I hate this. I don't want to use these rooms on a dead end. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're doing office. Dang, dang, dang. Don't love it. Spread gold in the estate. Okay, and that's all I have to do. I'm not running the payroll. I don't think I have the rooms for it. Dang it. Instead of backtracking to get to the storeroom, I guess I'll just build off the cloister and see if I happen to connect to it first. Dove. Bedroom, observatory. I guess I go Dove. In case I can do something cool here. Wait. It's only, the only effect is only while I'm here though. This doesn't help me. This has okay. This gives me a bunch of shit, which is cool. And it's the 50th day, or 50th. I think I might unlock new stuff in here today. But I have a shovel and permanent upgrades. I think I should go Dove Cove for that reason. Scram birds. Okay, 6. Coins. Dang, I didn't get any upgrade because it was all important stuff. See, this is what I think the attic picture is of. This is what it looks most like to me. And I just took a screenshot of it. Let me see. No, they definitely look more like screens. These boxes are too small. Hi, birdie. Yeah, I was between it being this, the monitors in the security, or the monitors in the grotto, potentially. I'll have to explore more. But definitely, the fact that they're all different shapes makes me think that it's in here. Maybe if I had a tool or something? I don't know. Okay. Well, now we got a hike ahead of us. I think see, I could go down and hope that I get dice from these 2 rooms, 3 rooms. Or I can just say, hopefully, wait, hopefully, go through the office. Hopefully I can... Whoopsie. Up through the Great Hall. My mistake. But hey, look! I forgot something in here. Okay. I have 9 keys, so I might as well, right? In hopes that I get the key card. Wow. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I've definitely missed out not having that coin purse. Do I do it? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, my lockpick actually worked. Okay. What is beeping? Is it like... Is it... Oh. Okay. And we're off, and we're off, and we're off. Hey, guess what? Even if this run dies, we got a bunch of upgrades, and we have the shrine for 5 more days, and it's a good one. So, I'm not even mad. Over, over, up. Yeah, we're just gonna... Shit. Okay, over, up. In a perfect world, I'd get something that's like up and right. I really need it to be multiple, and I really need it to make it to this side. Because my special key won't work here. I've been in the Benoit a million times, but I haven't found it today. But I will build it when I can. We gotta go locker room. We gotta go locker room. So now we have more keys, which I think the key card could totally be in here. Oh, we needed the key card to be in here, actually. There's a very good chance the key card could be in here. I'm rich. I'd say, knowing absolutely nothing, that there's like a 60% chance that the key card is in here right now. That feels a little ambitious of a guess. Damn it. But yeah, surprisingly, the Benoit hasn't come up lately. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have to save at least 2 keys. What is this? Oh, yeah. That's still so strange. I should make a private channel on Discord. Like a private channel where I just start dumping all these photos, because it being on my phone doesn't work. Because I found this a few times, but I forget it exists as soon as I leave. And I'm sure it's gonna come up later, being important. Oh, this is the... Oh, as in, like, after today, it's not there? So, like, I need to get the boudoir today? Is that what you're saying? Oh, shit. I'll use one more key because we're gonna find keys on the way back. I only have 2 more rooms to build, guys. Well, that's not true, but I... Oh, okay. Not for a long time. Oh, shit. I want to see it. An orange. Fuck it. Come on, key card. Oh man, really? Well, I don't have a key card, so we're gonna have to go back, and there's a couple more rooms I can do down here. So patio and down, right? Patio and down. Technically. Dang it. Because we're really close to this day ending, I think I'm gonna do sauna. I'll be able to get here with through the dark room anyways. It'll just cost me a few steps. So yeah, sauna. 20 extra steps though isn't bad. On top of all of our other permanent upgrades. Not all is lost, guys. Not all is lost. We are still we could still make this work. That coin purse, maybe? Is it in here? I wonder if the coin purse was in the shrine. It's so late for me just to like spin steps to find it. Whoa, a key. A coin purse, huh? A coin purse? Was it in here? Okay. I have to go this way anyways. There it is. After I've collected all the coins. Alright. Gem and a key. Okay. Two gems, 2 keys. 7 coins, 2 trunks. Oh, the trunks are from the pool. So 7 coins, 2 keys, 2 gems. 2 keys isn't great. I just realized, guys, that we're not going to be able to see what we're building off of this. Let's build off of the dining room first. Okay, we need this to either be the billiards room so we can get a key card, or a locksmith, or utility. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. I mean, we have the power regardless. It doesn't really matter. But there's dig spots in there, and I can get more upgrades for tomorrow. I think we can do that for the dig spots. I don't think there's as many without root cellar, but I think there should be at least a couple question mark. What? Aw, man. It's literally why I built you. We're running and running and running and running and running. Well, shucks. That's the end of the run, guys. I could just do this for funsies. Actually, wait. Is there any chance? I think the key card is... Can't the key card be in archives, or am I crazy? I feel like it can be on that desk. Am I crazy? I know I've seen shoes in the gymnasium. Which one of these is most likely to give me the key card? I feel like it's archives. I know it's a low chance. What do y'all think? What should I build? Well, I'll have to look up the Easter egg, guys, unless I get the... I mean, I could still use my keys in the locker room in hopes that I get a key card. But... Any guesses? $40 gold is wild. It could be in either. It can be in the vault. The key card can be? Or are you saying the gym? Because I know the gym has the shoes in it sometimes. Or in all of them. Are you saying either is in all or either is in the 2 that I was talking about? Not the gym. Okay. Well, I might as well go with the vault then, since it doesn't suck, right? I found it in there too, but if chat's saying it can also be in the vault, that's the better option, right? Going vault. And if it's not here, we'll still have keys. And I can also... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay. I guess my clicks were delayed. That was freaking me out. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it is in here today. It was worth a shot. Hey! Key card can be in here. Damn it. Aha. I see. I see, I see. You know, when somebody mentioned the whole Christmas thing, I was really hoping that, like, there'd be some light decoration in the front room, too. Like, all around. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up if I don't end up getting to build the boudoir this run. We tried. We got a lot of upgrades, guys. So we got the shrine set, so we get to pick 3 berries for the next 5 days. We start tomorrow with 20 extra steps from the sauna, and we've unlocked 3 so far of these coins of the whatchamacallit, so that's something. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for keys. Apparently there's 2 that we missed. I could also build something, but it's, I mean, what would I do with it? The thing that I want to build is the jackhammer. I just don't know where I would use it, because, like, places that come to mind I don't have. I don't know. Maybe I don't build it. I just keep my eyes peeled. Okay. Let's go locker room. And up. And up. Hey. That's 1. There's 1 key left. 1 key remains. Found it. Okay, we have all the keys. So, this is our last hope, I think. Oh, what? What am I hearing? What? Okay. Now, this is the one that has, like, lore. I don't think we opened that one. I think we opened this one. We have 3 chances. Oh my gosh, all of this money. And this is after dumping 80 into the shrine, I'd like to add. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. So, like, my only other idea is that I go and build the stupid jackhammer and I take it to the basement and just fuck around and see what I can do. Or the power hammer, but we had the power hammer last time, so I think I want to try the jackhammer. Because I haven't built it before and we have everything we need for it. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the most logical thing to do, even though I only have 24 steps. I think that's what we do. Where I use it, I don't know. Over, down. I think I take it to the, maybe downstairs, but I don't have the boat, so I can't get across. So I really don't know where I would use it, other than just exploring. I need to write better notes on where to use it. The gift shop's way up here. That's unfortunate. I probably could have gone shopping. I'm sure there's something in... Maybe we bought everything in there, actually, that we can right now. Okay. Yeah. Shovel, battery pack, lever. Jackhammer. I've never had it. Let's assemble it. Sorry I didn't get the boudoir, guys. I did try. It never came up once, I don't think. And if it did, it was it must have been a bad position. I don't think it came up. I don't know. It might have. It might have actually. When this came up. I don't know. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's unlucky. Honestly, for the Easter egg's sake, they should have, like, doubled the chances of it coming up, right? Or added an extra one to the pool. I bet it would have been. Okay, so, that said, where am I taking this jackhammer? Obviously outside, but I'm just looking and making sure there's nothing in here that I want to, like, the vault. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could go back down to that tunnel. I doubt that'll have anything for me. I think maybe I saw... I know we busted the wall in the chess room downstairs, but maybe there was something on the floor. I feel like the grotto had something funny on the floor, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, we were gonna run out of steps looking, though, huh? I wish I could. I wish I could. I think... I could take it down to the chess room, or I can cut through here, or I can take it down the well. Well, this all leads there anyways. This all, right? There was somewhere I just said, oh, the grotto. I want to check the grotto. I know, it's going to cost me steps. I know. But I feel like there was either a wall that I regretted not cracking, or there's a crack. There might be a crack in the floor. There might be a crack. When I think jackhammer, I think floor. So let me see. I feel like this could be a thing. Right? Look at this floor is fucked up. Come on. No? I mean, if it's like a special spot, I don't know. The whole floor is messed up. There's nothing really indicating. Darn it. I'm like, in my memory, I remember there being a crack in here. Yeah, I'd say. Well, that was a waste. Bah, humbug. Okay. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. And I will say, guys, if I end up being, like, if I have the right idea, but I'm, like, a couple inches off or something, feel free to speak up. I give you guys permission at this point when it comes to these items that have very, like, specific spots. Can I do anything here? Like, 'cause this spot's been sus as hell. Man, let me use my jackhammer. Alright, we're going down. Right? That's true. Probably not. Jackhammer. Let me in. Jackhammer. Jackhammer. Okay. So... never mind. I don't know. I had the bright idea, like... here was my idea to the reservoir idea, because we know that there's a tunnel over there, right? My thought was that on the same day, I make the water level where I can get on this boat. I drive the boat across. Now the boat's over there. Then I lower the water level to the part where, like, to the point where I can get through that tunnel. But, like, if that's the dock, I don't think my idea is gonna work, because unless the boat sinks to right here and it still lets me get on it, this might be a really stupid, time-consuming idea, right? I don't know. That's scaring me. I'm just thinking about, like, how can I get the boat over there? Because obviously here, there's no way I'm going to be able to board it lower. Over there, maybe I can board it, like, right there. Maybe the boat will just be sitting there and I can just jump in it off the staircase. Is that dumb? Is that a dumb idea? I think I might still try it. I think I might still try it. I have 8 steps in a dream. Okay, so there's that. I assume that goes out to the chessboard area. That means... I don't know what that means. It means I have access in here even when the water levels are high. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. That means I can get on this side even when the water is topped in the fountain. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And this, I don't know where I should leave it. I feel like I'm gonna regret where it's at one day. Like, come on, Jackhammer, do something. Please. Okay, I'm gonna ask a yes or no question. Is there something I can do with my jackhammer within 8 steps of me right now? That's an awesome question, because then I could just end the day if not. Within 8 steps of me, is there anything I can do with my I do know a spot, but it can have negative consequences. Is it the cavern? Is it the gemstone cavern? There was a bit in there that talked about it being structurally sound. Okay. Now, big brain time, big brain time. What do I do with this fucking minecart? I feel like I leave it over here. I think there's no negative effect, right? For me leaving it here. Well, there is. If I want to get in, okay. If I want to enter, no, there's no bad side for it being on this side because I can move it on this side. Because I'm never coming through this way all the way through. And if I'm on this side, I can just move it. I think I leave it on this side. Final answer. That's what I'm doing. I think that's the best play. Because unless I somehow am in the sanctum area and I wouldn't use that to come out this way. Yeah, okay. All right, we're ending the day. Except, do I have I don't have it built. Okay, perfect. Shucks. Okay, I'm ending the day. Calling it a day. That was productive, believe it or not. That was productive. The reservoir, man. The reservoir feels like so time-consuming. I'm trying to pull up the picture of all of our other options. So really, the last 2 days have just set us up to have a lot of materials. Because I'm going to be referencing this for the rest of the game, I feel like I should take another screen grab of it. The hint for the 8 rooms, yes, this one. We've found 3 of the sanctum keys. Let me screenshot it. The first key is found here on the furthest rank we got. 4th down below beneath all the docks we got. That's the boxes. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late, so we've gotten that one. The key behind a vault, I mean, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Third high up among the clocks, maybe something to do with the clocks in the last rank being frozen at 1:30. I don't know. The 5th key is held up by a king of his throne, don't know. The 6th is a station left by one of your own. Am I crazy? I thought there was, wait, I thought there was one that said reservoir. I thought it said the word reservoir. I'm hallucinating. And the 4th down below beneath all the docks. Maybe the tunnel isn't something I should be focusing on. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And the last door is waiting behind the, okay. Well, now I'm torn on what to do. I really want the red letters from the study. I really want the red letter from the studio. Riddles and riddles. I thought I knew where more of them were. Okay then, chat. Yes or no question. Should I even waste my time at this point messing around with the water levels in the reservoir? Or is it a waste of time right now at this point? Because I had that hot idea, but now that I see there's not a sanctum key down there, I'm kind of like, oh. I mean, there might be like the 3rd ship down there or something. There's other stuff to find. Okay, okay. If all I learned from it is that I shouldn't have done it, then I'd be sad. But like if I sacrifice a room to get the pump house, but that's all right. Look, we got all these coins, 90 steps and a dream. Keys seem to be our biggest issue now. I would say normally it's gems, but since we usually do the green rooms, I feel like as long as we build green rooms, it's keys that are the issue. I also feel like that stupid locksmith room never comes up. I feel like I never freaking see it. I swear it's only come up a handful of times in the last 40 days. I'll go ahead and build that there. Why not? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, cool. As long as it's not a waste of my time, as in like nothing's going to work down there at all. Like that would be a bummer. Awkward structures. I'm gonna go green room. Okay. Learn something. Get that water. I don't know, I just got here. Welcome on in. I have my coconut water. Cheers. We're at the point of this game where I'm starting to get annoying and asking a lot of like, should I, could I, would I's. Thank you for obliging. Secret passage. I'll go Great Hall, and I'm gonna do something different. If we get foyer, I'll do foyer instead, or foyer. Oh, and the one time I said it, we didn't get it. Okay, 7 lock. Okay, it was a sign. I know that ate up all my keys last round. Thank you for the redemption. I only have 1 gem this round. I was so used to having all those gems last round, actually. Shovel, 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 shovel. Hammer. Hammer. I also think it's time that I reset the chessboard. And see what some of these other rooms are about, you know? Or not rooms, but other things. See, library last run actually would have been good because I had all those coins and I could have bought those expensive books. So that's on me for not building the library. In hindsight. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Or 2, or 3. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Wow, that's a lot of verbiage. This is the only true box. One of the other boxes is true. It would have to be, unless you're false. If you were false, that would make both of these true. Is that possible? The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So these two are true. The other true, this is the only true box. That would be false, because that can't be, because if this is false, then this is true, and if this is true, this is true. And this can't be. So, scratch all that. Okay, let's do it differently. This is the only true box. Okay, let's say it's true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Okay, what if both of these are false? The gems are... Well, no. Oh, it could be. One of the other boxes is true. And as long as it's... Those can't be true either. Oh, this is a tricky one. One of the other boxes is true. Lie. This is the... It has to be true. It has to be true. Hold on. Because if it's false, then they would all be lying. So, like, no matter what combo I come up with, this one has to be true. This has to be true. One of the other boxes is true. That means that only one is false. The gems are in the other box. I think it's in here. 65% sure. Woo! Okay, that was a scary one, not gonna lie. I do. I was just talking about wanting to change it, actually. We've already lit the braziers downstairs. I feel pretty good about it. Actually, there's one more thing I would like to do. I'd like to get the key, or we found a key, I think, in the vault. But I do want to change it, so that's on my mind. I don't know. Because we'd have to build the right things in the right order. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, well... I'll do the pool with the idea of changing the water levels, but it's kind of scary. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. There she is. There she is. What's for sale today? We love this guy. We love him. This is, use the axe in a room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. I'm trying to think of a room that we love that costs a lot of gems. Because obviously, like, the vault costs a lot, but, like, we're not building it that often. I'm talking a room that we build every single time, and it's like 3 gems. I don't need to worry about it now because we don't have a lot of money, but what room would that be? What room would that be that we build all the time? I mean, that doesn't come up that often. Green room. The cloister. The cloister costs I think if I used it on a room, it would be the cloister. How do you guys feel about that? Because I feel like we build this almost every single run. And it has all those exits. I think this would be a great one to remove the cost of. I've built it 15 times in my 50 days on this planet. I think that's top tier. So anyways, just food for thought. That's on my mind. I still am unsure about how this one works. Actual question. Do I get a star every single time I knock a lock off a chest? Or is it just one time? Could I scale this? Could I break tin in one run? Is it a super hammer? Plus, I didn't even think about it being combined in the workshop. I could technically get it. I'll be very poor if I do. I don't have the cloister yet. I should wait. Look, it's not when you draft it. I could do this at any time. I should wait until after I have the cloister built. Because I don't think I can... I need the item after I build the cloister. What if I never build the cloister? Then I would have wasted all that money. Unless I misunderstood it. I figured if I build a cloister, I'll come back and get it. Maybe? Unless am I misunderstanding how it works? Alright, we need keys bad. I do need keys. Okay. I forgot we have wild berries too. I should be utilizing those a little bit more before we have a dead end and it's like gonna give me something crazy. Oh, in the directory. I thought I just had to be in the room. Ah, okay, well I should have got it. Whoopsie. I should probably go back and get it. I should probably go back and get it soon, actually. You know, before the cloister comes up in my pool. Ideally. Okay. That's probably gonna end up happening very soon, actually. The drawing room again. Yes. Okay. I think this is where I go back and get it. So this is on me, and this is gonna... I'm suffering the consequences now. All of these steps. Goodbye steps. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a chunk. It's gonna be like 15 steps. And I'm gonna be poor. But this is a permanent upgrade, I assume? Oh, maybe it's not. I'm thinking this is a permanent thing. This is not a permanent thing. This is just going to... What? Wait, no, it is a permanent thing. Of course it is. It's in the directory. Okay. Let's see. Yes, let's just do it. Okay, so directory. Directory, room directory, green rooms. I feel good about the cloister being the one. How do I use it? Go gadget. There it is. Schmack. I think this is a really good room to use it on. Even if it is set to unusual. I feel like it comes up often. No cost. I'm sure there's others, but we'll visit that then. Thank you! I have keys now. So maybe not a total waste. Security. That is so scary. That is so scary. That's for October, guys. That's set to random. Lucky you. Bakura Magic, let's go. Thank you so much. 28 months of support, guys. Thank you so much for the resubs. Eclipse and Magic. Y'all are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying your emotes as well. And that little spooky animation. I feel like I need to set that to unlocked. Yeah? Yes. I also need to open my office door because it's hot in my office. Guys, tonight is the Taylor Swift album drop. I need to know if it's at 11 or midnight, because if it's at midnight, I could probably squeeze a stream in. But I think Central Time it'll be 11. And I do not have time if that is the case. 1 second. I have a little cool air in my office. Felt fitting. 28 months later is a spooky season movie. Is it? Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh, man. It was fitting. This is very scary. We have the Great Hall. The Great Hall does the right door or south door? Does one of those. Yowza. This is bad. I could take a wild berry, but the odds of it connecting upwards aren't great. I want to say the Great Hall's the right side anyways. I think we're fine. I think I do a wild berry. Midnight Eastern. Oh, it's the trophy room. Doesn't that mean I get a bunch of like I needed these. I needed these. I have two. Oh, yeah. Full house trophy. Look at my trophies, guys. We're about to get one of these. Look at this. We're one away from that one. We're getting there. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. This is the one that I guess would make sense to take the cost away, because it basically just gives you a bunch of gems. So you'd gain all of those gems like I just did. But like, it doesn't come up too often. But yeah, I could see it. I could see it being an option. Prism key. Interesting. Interesting. We obviously have lots of options down here. Right now it's just about getting this foundation hooked up. Because I'm like 80% sure that the Great Hall opens this side. And that Greenhouse opens the south. I could have it switched. But I don't think I do. Okay. So, I don't know. We're not doing hot on items this time around. Yes. Keys. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, game. And dice. That's exactly what we needed right now. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. I don't know. I make it to the antechamber. Ooh, I wonder if I build the quest room after I make it to the antechamber. I assume that the coin, like, the token would pop up in here still, and I just go get it. I'm pretty sure. I've never gotten them in that order. Okay, 10. 3 minus, 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. 20 minus 1 is 19. Am I missing something? It wants me to divide 19 by... Wait, I must have done something wrong. Is there another blue? It wants me to do this first. Okay, 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. 20... plus 2 is 22. Is that the order it wants me to do it? Or no, this is times. 40. 40 divided by 5 is 8. 8 minus 6 is 2. I did it wrong. Okay. I'm assuming that it wants me to do 20 divided by 5 first. And then multiply. Because then, wait, no, it wouldn't. It wants me to do 40. 40, 5 goes into 40 8 times. And let's say I did it differently. 24 times 2 is 8. Either way, it's 8. Either way, it's 8. Duh. Okay, so 8. It wants me to do the subtraction before the division, I guess. Right? So 40 minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. I don't know why it... I guess I'm not wrapping my head around the order that it wants me to do things in, but like it's always the order that like numerically makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't love this. I could use the Great Hall to guarantee I have a way up, but then the door's locked. But honestly, like we have more rooms down here. We'll get more keys. Prism key is scary. I think I used the Great Hall here just to guarantee we have a way up. And then I fucking didn't. That... My torch. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up bad. I just accidentally used the key. You can tell me. I feel like I've read it or chat's told me and then I lose it. I have a little note here too. And it says blue, yellow, pink, purple. If 2 are the same color with bullseye match first, only 1 square. I don't know what that means. From the inside out. Oh, really? It always makes mathematical sense. So then I just like plug it in how it makes sense. But from the inside out. Huh. Okay, I'll try to apply that next time we see the whatchamacallit. Thank you. Now that I've really fudged it up, I could redraw. I think I do. I could force a Great Hall there. I think I'm redrawing. Wow. I think I'm gonna use a wild berry because I want to save 1 redraw for up here. And at least if I don't get the in here, I still have the chance of getting up here. If I need a redraw here, like I'm screwed. So I'm gonna wild berry. I can work with that. I can work with that. I don't have a shovel. I have 1 key. I don't have a key, but I do have 1 dice. I think wait, no. Because, listen, hear me out. What if all the doors shut and the one that's locked is the one, like, that lets me back out? Or that I spend it to get up and then I can't get back out. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could get locked in. Does that sound stupid? I'm not going in there. We know what it is, but I'll do it later. At least we have a way in. I think it's time now that I go down and draft down here. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Oh shit. This is a blue room, this is a blue room. I don't think I can use a prism key off of a blue room. I could use a prism key off of the courtyard. I don't think that's the worst idea if it will let me. I need to build a dinner table now that I've made it. I never walked into the foundation though, so I don't think I have made it to this rank. Whoopsie. Yeah, I think I do this and this. Oh shit, oh shit, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We have the drawing room and with 2 exits on it, we can get something good here. Yes. Yes. But anyways, my friend that I've been watching her play from day one. She like binged the game. It was awesome. It was so cool to see. And they got to the part with the gallery. Now, as you know, that was the one room that I decided to kind of cheat on a little bit, and I had you guys, like, a lot of it, because I had you guys give me the first letter of a couple of the puzzles, and we did it together. Anyways, she solved the other 2 while I was on stream with her. Like, we were in voice chat, and we were kind of, like, spitballing ideas, and she did 90% of the heavy lifting, especially on the one with the sins and the chair, like, the whatever. She was like, sins, fin, da-da-da-da. She, like, mentioned a bunch of stuff, and she, like... And then I said something like, oh, and there's a door that's cracked. What's that about? And she's like, oh, so they want us to know we're in a room, whatever the word is. She came up with it right then. So, like, I was part of the solution, but she did all of the heavy lifting because I wouldn't have come to that conclusion. It was pretty exciting, though. It was pretty cool. And she ended up getting, I assumed because the first 2 only gave us gems, I wasn't eager to cheat on the other half. But apparently it does give you a big item. I saw what it was. And that's where I stopped watching her play after that day. But I have a good idea as to what it's for and how to use it based on our Sanctum keynotes. But that's where we're at. I hate the most about it, how much people hate the room. They're hard. They're really hard puzzles. They're really hard. I'm sure later on, though, if you get enough letters and stuff, maybe there's something that helps you get through them. So maybe I didn't need to cheat. But anyways, we have a way of getting that now. So that's exciting, kind of. Let's make sure we can continue up here entirely, so there's no secondary information. Oh no. I like this one. Honestly, what do I do? I really need keys. This could be a really good place to pick a wild berry. Since... I mean, this could give me a key. New constellations today. That one continues up. But, like, that's lame. I'm gonna do a wild berry. No, I should redraw first. It's free. It's literally free. Redraw is free. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yup. Okay, beautiful. Bam! Okay. But yeah, they were quite clever. And then as far as the other one with the eyes, you know, I kind of like popped off with what I knew about the eyes and the verified, and then I'm like, you know, whatever. We were playing around with it. I don't know if it ended up being genuine, or if I said genuine and then she saw the sunset and took genuine, or got I guess it would help me explain the puzzle if I knew what the answer was offhand. I don't remember if it was genuine or if the word genuine got her to the word. But anyways, all that to say, she did like 90% of the heavy lifting on those two. I did help her with the first two, but I think that was, even though those are the easier of the four, I think it was more so she just needed an example of like how it was done. So I have fully confident that she would have got those on her own as well. Because the only one that I got easily was the thick one. The wagon one was like a Wordle situation. I think somebody from chat ended up actually getting the answer. Oh! Ooh. The genuine is on the very table. Yeah, and I was very like, I was focusing on that very, 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 very what? Very, and the fact that very fits into the word a little bit. And I saw the wine. Did it end up being genuine? She thought it was like, oh, if it's not whatever it is, then it must be, because the actual objective is real. That's what it was. It was like reality or something. I forgot. I don't remember. But when we get there, we're punching that in. How badly do I want to fix the boat? This would just make it so that I could put the boat there for a future day. So that the boat is available for me just to take across. That's all I would be doing. This is obviously the better room if I'm trying to get to the antechamber, but alright, YOLO, let's do pump room. And I gotta use my head for a second. I gotta use my head. I have a way in now. Maybe that's why, because I was wondering, I'm like, why would I need a way in if the water's full? Maybe it's so I can get access to that damn boat, because originally, guys, I thought that I needed that boat because before I had the foundation, that's how I was going to get to the antechamber. Like that was part of it. But when I watched my friend play, she did it in an entirely different order. She got the foundation well before she like drained the water. And I'm like, huh, so you didn't even need the boat, because I definitely thought that's what the boat was needed for. So now that I'm looking at this, I think, I don't remember, chat, tell me, because I've had it there before and I just didn't write the notes because I'm streaming. But I 100% would have if I wasn't streaming. What is the water level for the boat to be flush with the dock? It's 3 down, right? 3? I think either way, what I do is I dump the kitchen in here and then whatever's left into the fountain, and then I dump it back into the kitchen. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I could empty the kitchen in here. There's exactly enough space in that pump for what I'm trying to do. I need to put water into it. I need to fill it up, and then I need to empty the... I need to think. Needs to be 13. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more? Really? Really? I would have thought one less, so I'm glad I asked. 1, 2, because we've done it. We've done it before, so it's not cheating. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It was easier before because we didn't have access to this yet. But now that we've removed 6 from the equation, it might be a little trickier to do this. Before I do it, let me just see if I happen to build... Wouldn't it be funny if I solve this and then I get the boiler? Let's just see if we get the boiler. Use our last berry. I can't get to the boiler from the passageway. I don't think it's possible. But that's okay. It could build an aquarium, but I don't think the power would come through. I don't know. Anyways, okay. It shouldn't. It counts as a block, so let's see. Well, if I put it in there, that'll take up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll be at 6. Or, and how would I add 5? I would empty the greenhouse. I think I empty the greenhouse now. Whatever I take from, it's going to take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all with the hopes that I can get a key card early and cross the water and pop up in the foundation. I guess worst case scenario, it gives me a little like fast way to the antechamber early. So even if it doesn't do what I think it's gonna do, I could still benefit from it. Okay, so now the water's full in here. So now I gotta put it somewhere. Right, and now that I've taken coins from I wouldn't mind filling the pool back, or the fountain back up. How am I gonna do this? I need to fill up the reservoir and then wait for something to have like 1 tick on it. That would be the easiest way for me mathematically, instead of going down and trying to figure it out up. How would I get something with a 1? So that would be 6. I don't think this is helping me towards my goal, but I don't know if there's a time where I'd be able to draw 1. I doubt it. Okay, well, that didn't exactly help me, huh? If I add water from the kitchen, Beastone first. Welcome on in. Beastone. Kitchen's number 4. Tank 2. So that doesn't help me. Yeah. I mean, it could if I shuffle it around enough. I feel like maybe instead of shuffling it around a bunch, I should actually just figure out the numbers. I can never remember the right lever. 5. Wait, if I put this into the fountain, it will have 1 left. Hold on. I'm cooking. No, but 1 left isn't what I need. I need 1. I need 4 in there. So what could give me 4 in either? They're both at 0? They're both at 0. Okay, they're both at 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking A. I don't know. This is not my kind of puzzle. I need it. I need one of these. Was that one of the random ones? Oh my god, Squid. We're not even playing a scary game right now. You're so scary. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, we'll be playing more spooks. More spooks. Did that scare anybody, by the way? I gotta ask. Oh my god. Thank you again. Math. Yes. Yes, I do. 5. This one has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, if I put 5 in, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. 5. And then somehow I need to figure out how to put water back, because I like there to be water. I don't know which lever. It only connects to tank 1! Damn it! Oh wait, no, not damn it. My plan has not been foiled. This is okay. This is okay. I think. Almost. As if. The greenhouse? Pump 1? Tank 1. What's the problem? What's the problem? See what I'm doing? So that makes it 4, and then I could add 1 to it. And that's where I need the water level. Like so. Does it have to be this one? I was really hoping that once the water was in there, I didn't have to fool with it. I'm not overthinking this, right? Pump 2. Pump 2? Am I... It's full! Wait! I'm dumb. It left 1 in here. Oh... Okay. That didn't do what I thought it would do. We managed to get it last time. So I keep thinking like, oh, I'll get one of these tanks to 5 and then I'll just add the last water. But maybe it's easier to... If I dump 6 and then adding 2, doing it backwards. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's 4. I'm 4. Well... That's it. That's it. That's it. Right? That's it. Wait, I need it flipped. Flippity. Whew! We did it. That was scary. Okay. Good job, chat. Now, I could put back water in all these other places. Where do I want it the most? Probably, I don't know if I think the electric, I'm assuming the eels only produce electricity if the aquarium is full. So I wouldn't hate them having water. It is scary. It is. Reservoir aquarium. Aquarium is 3. 3. Pump 1. Wait. Pump. Whoops. Pump 1. And then I still will have enough for kitchen, and I can leave the pool empty. This is actually kind of the dream anyways, really. Whoops. Right? And put the water back in the kitchen. Boom. I think this is the dream. And I can start adding fountain cash in the meantime. Boom. We did it. High five, chat. Hopefully that wasn't too brutal to watch. What color do we do here? What's the, I mean, I guess green in hopes that we get a shovel. I forgot we have this night shield too. We need to remember that. We have access to all these doors now though, so this is wonderful. Actually, we might need a key for this room. A regular key. I don't know what color room to do. To the bedroom. No. We could, no. We could do red room because we have the shield. Wait, but I don't get to use the shield, right? Because it's going to pick the room for me. I won't even get to activate it. So that's not a good idea either. Maybe the bedroom. Maybe? I mean, there's a picture of a key on it, but that doesn't mean we're getting a key. A shop. A shop? Dude, I want the dinner table is what I want. A shop. Maybe we'll get the key. Maybe we'll get the locksmith. It's unlikely, but there's other things we could get. The electric power is not going to this pump room, I don't think, because of this passageway. So I should go kitchen, right? There's no way. There's no way that the power goes through the secret passage. Kitchen could buy us food, could buy us time. And it continues. This one has a dig spot. I forget if we have a lab. I feel like we have a lab experiment today with a dig spot. Or that could have been yesterday. I have no memory. I don't know. We're gonna risk it. Yo! And the lever? Okay. I do not have a shovel. I repeat, I do not have a shovel. The cloister's free. That's this could have a shovel in it. But I'm going cloister. Which has never had a shovel in it. But that's okay. That's okay. Now we have a shortcut across and something with a shovel in it. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I really want this stupid safe. I really want the safe. I really want this safe. So, just to get you guys up to speed, the things that we have tried on this safe, we have been informed that everything we need is in this room, but we saw on here that it said the word Thursday. and we did the unthinkable. We pulled up the calendar that was in the draft studio, and we figured out the Thursday before we arrived, and we played around with all of the Thursdays the weeks prior and after for like months in both directions and didn't have any luck. That was the only, like, because we know it has to do with a date, so that's, I don't know. The other idea that could still be it that I played around with was using this here. I forgot what I did. I think what I did was I saw that one was missing, i.e. the antechamber, and so I assumed that maybe it was like 4 and a 9, or like, you know, like the 4th month, 9th day, or 9th month, 4th day, or something like that. I didn't try anything with 2 and 2, but that feels insane. I would really like to get this open. At the end of, after we spent like an hour playing around with this date, we did get confirmation from chat that it has nothing to do with this Thursday. Like this means nothing. I wasted a whole lot of time. There is the chessboard. You know, thinking about it, it's showing us that there's a queen in the room, but there already is a queen over here. Is it located where we are on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4 over. It's not. So I think this could have something to do with that or this, maybe? I wonder if this is one of the ones you can light. It is, so just like we tried with this is a grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Five, 8, but then, okay, so then it's like, I could try, okay, let me try it. 0, 5, 0, 8, or 0, 8, 0, 5. It's not 5. It's not 5, 8. It's a D. It's not on 5 anything. I could try. December 8th? I forget if it's like always month and day or if it's year. We did it. It's about damn time. There's one clue that's not in this room. Is there? Have I encountered it? I don't know if you know that answer or not. Let's fucking go. Wait, December 8th? December 8th. We got envelope number 2. Number 2. I need to write that down. Where I'm keeping track of my envelope count. Sorry. There's my stamps, there's my memos, there's my fuse box, there's trade post, angels. There we go. Number 2 in the study, and the code was 1208. That's crazy. It's funny that last time I focused on the grid on the chalkboard instead of the chessboard. And it was, yeah, 12:08. Okay. Yeah. We were stumped for a while. This is like our millionth time visiting this room, actually. I found that room before I got the painting clue. You found, as in you've found the room, or you got this safe before you got the painting safe? I still don't have the painting safe, so. Okay, December 8th. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plans for 4 trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of white sands, we should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Caleb. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closed exhibit? Yes, the doors in this room are security locked. Interesting. Pog. Date. It always feels like such a dad joke. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah. Date. Man. Okay. Well, we have that from now on. Yay. Okay, that's the thing. Alright, let's build downward. We need keys still, guys. Desperately need keys. In fact, I don't think I ever actually pulled the lever in the Great Hall, if I'm not mistaken. What's happening? Why are there books here? Is it because of the redraw? Okay. I feel like we always get to study at the end of our runs, so like, I guess that's what it's from. We already did lab experiments, right? I just can't for the life of me remember what our lab experiment is. I think it's the shovel. So maybe we just go for shovel in hopes that we... Yeah, let's hope we get a shovel, because I think I have a lab experiment that... Dang it. Okay. 27 steps. What do I do? 27 steps. I really need a shovel. And dinner. We need to go up and get dinner, is what we need to do. Up, over, up, over, over. Yeah, we need dinner. We'll worry about the shovel later. At least we have the boat in the right place. And I have that shield, and we haven't been drawing any red rooms. Crazy. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I can open these now. Heck yeah. Okay, we need like the shops for sure. This late in the run, asking for shops is kind of funny. My special key. We already have. Yikes. I don't think we use the key here, guys. I think I need to save the key so we don't get locked out. I hate to do it. But there's a chance the vestibule could lock us out if we don't have a key. And I think it is paramount that we bring this key with us. Right? Very scary. Very scary indeed. Okay. It's fine. We have a reroll. Alright, we're going in. Now, do we go... I think we go up to the foundation, is the play. Okay. And... oh yeah, wait! I'm so dumb! We could have opened the... wait, we did. Never mind. We opened the room that had the... we didn't have to because we came in from the aquarium. Okay. I need a shovel, y'all. I need a shovel so bad. Ah! What would happen if I used the prism key here? I think I use my regular key here. I don't know. Again, we could get locked in the vestibule, but if we don't get a shovel... I don't think this is open yet. I guess I'll go build up first, because it's free and we have a reroll. Make sure we can get into... so we can redraw with the gem, and I think we're going to do that. Why? Okay, we can do this. I can't even tell if it's open or not. I can't remember if we pulled the lever on this run. I don't think we did. We didn't. We need dinner. We need dinner. I have to have a key to open this. And really, it's all because I don't even know if I have the quest room built yet, actually. Never mind. I guess we don't technically need access to it. Alright, let's just see what we get. One of them's a red room. How would that benefit me? It's not the chapel. We can still go up out of the chapel. Okay. Screw it. Let's see what... let's build the red room. Please don't be the lab. Oh, yikes. Okay. There is a key. This is probably one of the worst... I mean, it could have been the bathroom, so, you know. Definitely not ideal. Okay. I could use the silver key right here. That way I don't have to walk all the way down to pull the lever. That's just lazy. I really need dinner. Let's just use a regular key and hope we get dinner. Dinner. Mailroom. Ooh, you know what? It's the end of the day anyway. It's the end of the run. Let's do mailroom. We'll get something for tomorrow. I still have to run down and see what's at the bottom, but like... if I have enough steps. Look at all this mail. Okay. Dude, if I had a shovel though, guys, I could have gotten so many dig spots, which are, again, permanent upgrades. Wait, where's my... oh! I never activated our experiment today. I thought I did. It's not here. Oh, you guys, I messed up. I messed up big time. I am thinking of yesterday. I thought I did it today too. I made a mistake. I meant to back on security. Wow. Okay. It's the end of day. So like I can either run a lab experiment, which what are the odds it helps me? Probably not. I think I do observatory. Yeah, we do observatory. And unless it gives me like 3 keys right now. If it gives me 3 keys, there's a chance. Like I might... What is this? What is this? You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Terrifying. But good in a pinch, I guess. I don't want to abuse this. But that's just today. Okay. We can spin stars. So I can spin gems, I can spin stars, I can spin dice. So now I just need to go down there and I just need to force out of the chapel, the only room I have left that I can build out of without a key. I need to try to re-roll with all of my re-rolls, with all of my gems, with all of my stars, well not all of my stars, and see if I can get like a locksmith or a room that gives me a bunch of keys, like a locker room. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's too far away. Stairs. I really, truthfully though, should have used the... I should have opened the door when I was there. I could use my special... I mean, how would that help me? It wouldn't. Right? That wouldn't help me at all. I wonder if it would let me... I think I can, guys. Yo, I think I can use a prism key in the Great Hall, and I think it will, because it doesn't know if the door is a regular door or a door that leads to the next room, I think it counts. I think I could technically open the antechamber with these keys. It's all the way down there, though. I just thought about that, though. I think you know what I mean? Obviously, I think that's what I do. I think I go to the Great Hall and use up these 2 awesome sauce keys and see if it gives me the lever and food. My God, food. Oh my God. Okay. I really need food. And a Great Hall isn't going to feed me. If I use silver, it's gonna give me another Great Hall. If I use prism, it's gonna give me another hall. Like, neither of those have food. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna make it if I try to go all the way to the chapel though, so let's use up some of these crazy good keys. The silver key. Sure. A key. Okay, now I need snacks and a lever. So, okay, so now it's down to 50-50. 1 and 3 or 50-50? With the prism key, I could build a red room. Would a red room benefit me here? Not really. I don't think so. I think I just use it. Can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Gee willikers. Okay. Alright, now okay. Wait, that means that there's a better chance of it being here. That means it's like 50% chance it's on this side, because it's either on this side or this side. And I realize between those 3, it could be anything, but on this side, it's we have a better chance of it being on the left than we do the right. Do you guys see my math? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Right? See what I'm saying? Because there's 3, and one of those is an exit. On this side, We already found the exit. Like, it's a 50% chance. I'm going for it. No. Is there a lever in here? No. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. The study that shows the odds of the door being, what is it? Like they showed, oh my god, I don't even remember. Maybe you know what I'm talking about though, with the chances of the door being the same even when there's, what is it? It's when they have 3 doors and you pick one, right? You're like, oh, which door do you want? Oh, I want door number 1. And then they reveal that like number 3 was bad. Now it's a 50% chance. Do you want to keep your room? And there's like a mathematical reason why you shouldn't change your room, right? Or no, you do change your room. I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The study with that? Because to me it didn't make sense. I don't have any more keys, guys. So we're gonna go down and use the chapel door. See, I hate it when the run gets like this because at this point, it's just drawing. It's drawn out. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Ah, let's go. It's because they know where the prize is, so they will always reveal a go. No! That's funny. But that's not the study though. There's a thing behind the odds of you getting it makes sense if you scale it up to like 100 and you use the same equation. But when it's like, here's what it is. If you had to pick 1 out of 100 doors and you pick number 1 and then they reveal that number 10 was a goat. Okay, do you want to keep your door number 1 or would you like to pick one of the other 98 doors? Statistically speaking, the odds of the winning prize being behind your door is low. So at that point, you would want to repick a new door. Now you shrink that down to just 3 rooms and now it's a 50-50. You'd think it's a 50-50 and it should be a 50-50. But if you keep the odds of you having picked the correct door the first time around were lower. So therefore, you should always change your room. You should always change the door when they ask you if you want to change. Even though at that point in time, it seems like it would be 50-50. But the odds of you picking the correct door at the start were low, so you should change doors. Does that make sense? And I get it. I'm with you guys. I know what you're thinking. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, Citric. It's 50-50. Like, it doesn't matter what was or could have been, would have been. Like, that's the stat. I know. But tell that to the people that figured this science out, because these mathematical geniuses say otherwise. That's the end. Why are we going into the tent? We are like going into this tent right now. They were lower, but I am lucky, so I'm not changing. It's a different problem. Yeah. So do you guys see what I'm saying though? Why it makes sense? I think it's like deal or no deal issue, right? Like at the end when they ask if you want to change your case, most people don't because they've grown attached to their case. But really they should. At the very end, they should say, yeah, I'll take the other case. Because the odds of them having picked the correct case were so low that it's mathematically more likely that the one up there is the case. Even though it's 50-50, I know. Bizarre, right? Am I explaining it right? Am I making sense? Because I argued with this video that explained this concept to me for a long time. And then I eventually like succumbed to the math. Or the lack thereof. I don't know. Alright, this isn't all bad, guys. We have a new room in our pool. We start with this. Brass compass. Gems. Bing, 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 bing. I don't have coins. I didn't pick up my allowance. I was gonna flip a coin in there. Oh, maybe it was destiny. Maybe we need that coin. It's the fact that first time I played through one of the Deal or No Deal games, I had a million in my case. I didn't switch it at the end and got the million. Well, GG on being a millionaire. It's the fact of their knowledge and that they're not revealing a goat randomly that makes it not 50-50. I mean, that's true too. Like, obviously, I can't announce the stats of a corrupt game. What do we do here? Root cellar. Trading posts can be cool. But then I have to come, I don't know. I'm gonna go root cellar. Today's the day. I don't think I'm gonna step foot in there. We've never once found a shovel in there. It's a waste of 2 steps. I'm not doing it. See, guys, I'm learning. We have stepped foot in there like 5, 6, 7 times and never found nothing. So we're going this way. Now, in theory, had this had the key card, or had I not been an idiot and had the upgrade where I start my day with a key card for ending in the billiard room, I could right now go ride that boat across the water. You see how I messed up there? Now, so the goal today is to get the key card in the first like 2 ranks at all costs. That's the name of the game. Ooh, keys. Yeah, I need keys. On how many goats there are. No, the real answer is it depends if you wanted a goat. Cause like, if you wanted a goat, then you're a winner. Either way, right? Let's see. Up. I'm gonna go spare room. How can I ensure we get the stupid key? So what happened, guys, and actually watching my friend play her first 20 days of this game was enlightening. She went the first like week without getting the key card. Like, she was not getting it, not finding it anywhere. So with that knowledge, I would have probably preferred the key card start. However, on mine, pick wild berry, early and wild. On my start, I was getting the key card like crazy. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I mean, obviously the VODs are on YouTube, like they're around. I don't want to eat my words for saying the wrong thing, but I feel like I was getting the key card constantly. So then when I got that upgrade option, I was like, why would I do that? I get the key card like every other game. And now I just don't see it ever. So 2 dice is huge. Huge. Which upgrade option? Squid. The one that I always complain about is the ending your day in the billiards room. You start the next day with the key card. I was just getting the key card so often that I didn't think it was important. And now that I have the foundation and realize that I can jump up there if I have the key card, like, that changes a lot of things. Yeah. Alright, let's do security and let's start our experiment. Okay, view estate inventory. Nothing. Keycard system. We'll set this to low. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. I'm going to remember this time to start my experiment. I can't believe I didn't do that last time. We walked through the security office multiple times. I even thought about it one time and I was like, oh, we've already done that. Like, the only thing I need to do is the office, like, distribution. Key card. Okay, we want to log into network. Swan song. Well, I chose the upgrade that makes it so that we draft, I think we draft more four-way rooms, if I'm not mistaken. Or forward-facing rooms, or hallways. I forgot. Or it like adds a great hall to our pool. I don't remember what it was, but I added something that would help us get to the antechamber, because at that time that was very important to me. Yeah, the hallways. So while that's an okay upgrade, it's not always beneficial to me now. And I'll probably mention it every single stream. Remote. Terminals. Or maybe I'll get used to it. Like, I stopped kind of complaining about my foundation placement every single time. Now it's like half the time. There's no bad upgrade. What about the one for the parlor just giving you the answer, or giving you an extra key? Or an extra wind-up key? How do you feel about that one? I didn't do that, by the way. Because that one made me chuckle. Experiment setup. Yes. There are situations, I guess, where it would be great, though, if you were struggling with that puzzle. The next, because, you know, 2's better than none. The next 3 times you open a trunk, whenever you draft an archive plan, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't like these at all, so it doesn't really matter. The next 3 trunks, that's usually we find an average of 3 trunks on any given playthrough. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, I don't plan on doing that at all. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. We would have at least 2 at that point. Yeah, sure. Because if we had that many hallways, we would need keys. Start experiment. Let's get the foyer first. We never get it first. Hello? Thank you for the redemption. Oh my god, a Darden. You spooky spooky pants. See, this would be a great place to have the foyer right off the bat. Just foyer. Well, hallway. If we're going to get bennies for our hallways, we might as well start building hallways. Hallways off of hallways. Ew. I'm picking a berry. No, I'm redrawing. Redraw. Corridor. So that should activate my experiment. Okay. Now, before I continue, because if I get a silver key, you know damn well I'm putting it right here, because that would be great. Then I would get the experiment again. I'm gonna go down and start building this way. Because even this, if this ends up being a hallway, I would rather have more hallways, since these are already hallways. Does that make sense? Okay. So now we're gonna start saving our hallways if we can. Is that considered a hallway? That feels like a hallway to me. It doesn't have hallway in the room. It's the same color. Yeah, it's a hallway. That guy again. The inkwell. It's just gonna keep giving that to me, huh? Okay, the twins. Okay. That means tomorrow we'll get the inkwell and the slice, right? Am I learning? So we won't build this way, because we would rather build off of the hallway in hopes that we get another hallway. So I'll come back to this. Not getting the dining room yesterday was very unlucky. Because I usually build it when I see it. Alright, well, this could be our shovel, yeah? This could be our shovel. Hammer. There are 2 chests right there. I guess I'll go get them. We're rich, we're rich. Oh my god, I forgot I had the root cellar too. We really did need a dig patch. Like, dig patch plus root cellar. Man, there's gonna be dig spots everywhere. Sure. Saving our hallways, saving our hallways. Okay, the statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. I actually think we should just open this. I think this, I mean, it works. The only thing is, would another way work? Or do I go with my gut? Gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains gems. Yeah, no, I think we go with our gut. I know I've solved that too fast, but like... Whoa, there's a whole trophy in here, guys. Look at that. We have to go back through the trophy room later and look at it. We will be going back at some point. Yay! Big wins, big wins. Not as productive of a run as I thought we would have during today's stream. While I did hope that it would be a little longer, this is probably our last in-game day. I truly was hoping for a sanctum key, since I know where a couple of them are, or at least taking the boat across. Neither of those things have happened. I was gonna save my halls over here, but I don't think the west hall can even spawn there, so maybe I do it anyways. This could be a dead end. Let's dead end it. Not a shovel. We're getting everything but a shovel. An early conference room. Don't hate it. We have to backtrack through here soon anyways. Sure the key isn't in here. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. The garage gives me a way out. And keys. Yeah, we're building it. Okay. Okay. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. I think we gotta do this one, but I don't have a... I mean, that's really putting all of our eggs in a basket here, because like we really need the shovel. The shovel can be in here though. And it's honestly just a really good perk. And shovel, 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 shovel. Dang it. Okay. Dead end room, please. Just give me... Oh, the utility. I can get... I'll do the utility so that I can leave through the garage need be, but I still don't have... Off. I can now, in theory, go outside, cross the boat into the foundation, even if I got locked out, if I'm correct. I could be wrong, but I'm not wrong often, and I think I can take the boat across the foundation and go up into it. I think. This would honestly be the best time to test as I'm backtracking through, but like I don't want to waste the steps, like the 3x, you know, it would take a handful, a small handful. Like I'm gonna be out the entrance hall. I don't want to go out there until I have a shovel. Let's go check in front of the den. Because steps won't be an issue if I can find a shovel. Over and up, over and up. I do have 60 coins. Okay, whoa, time out, time out. The pool hall would pair well with my The pool hall would be great because I could do my experiment, but my experiment just gives me keys. It's nothing permanent, and honestly, who cares? Like, okay, I can build a couple extra halls up here, whoop-de-doo. Like, okay, I have a couple extra keys. If I can get the shovel, I don't even need the keys. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know. Because without the Great Hall, I can't get into the antechamber anyways. It would be neat to see what's in here. I'll go pool hall. I'll bite. A 10. 5. -1 is 4, -1 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18. I did it from inside to outside. Nope. Inside to outside? So that would be, because normally I would think to like jump to the pinks. But if I'm working, you said inside to outside? You said -1 for the 2. Whoopsie. Okay, so 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Ah. Oh, this makes it go so much smoother. Thank you for that information. Okay. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. We just basically did the math backwards that we just did. So, yeah, because even here, I would have added these and then I would have done that. A lot of times it wouldn't matter, just the way that math works, but in some cases it does matter, the order operations, obviously. 5, so like 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 minus 1 is 8. Okay. I want to go to the foundation. I want to just go outside and get to the foundation that way. But, like, I also really want to build a hallway off of this hallway. You see what I'm saying? Because then I get... What do I get? I just get a key. I have 9 keys. Do I really care? There's no guarantee I get that anyways. I think I kind of want to go out and take the boat up to test my theory and see how this works, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's experiment today. Right. Right. Ding. Also, guys, we found a puzzle out in the chest room. I busted up the wall and it says the word castle on it, and I've got to do some exploring. So I can go down there and there's a shortcut in, and then there's this one. Let me check it. I think this goes in to the foundation, to the side with the boat. Or do we have access to both sides? Wait, this literally is the foundation. Holy hell. Do I have access to the boat then? Oh. Do I? If I go out and down the elevator to the end, is there another way in? Am I crazy? Wait, is there? I don't want to waste the steps, but like I'm so curious. Do I? This one leads straight to the foundation, which is great. Is there another one that I feel like there is? It is. It's where that like Game of Thrones fucking table is. Where it goes down. Yes. Okay, hear me out. Chat. I want to go up the foundation, but I also want to bring the boat across, and I don't know if the boat's going to stay. I'm willing to bet the boat does not stay after the day ends. But it's worth a shot. This feels like it could be relevant at some point. I'll take another photo of this. I don't know. Okay. But I only have 21 steps. Going down. If all I need is a shovel, if I could get a shovel, game over. I have so much food from digging. Even like the commissary, a salt shaker, like anything like that would go such a long way. Don't die with dice in your pocket, please. This is definitely costing us steps, but if the boat does stay, it'll totally be worth it. And even if it doesn't, what if I pop up and like build the pool and build the... Look at me, I've used my brain. Brain has been used. So even though the fountain is full, which, what does that fucking look like? I assume I just can't open this door. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we will take our little boat across. Okay, now the boat's on this side. What does this mean for us? Does it mean it will stay? Look, right there. What level do we think that I'm gonna guess like 4 or 5 lower than what we have. 1 second. This is a big if, but like the other side we definitely won't be able to. If it lowers, I feel like I can get on it right there. We just have to figure out the magic number. That's gonna be the hard part. Okay, chat, spoil it for me. Will this boat stay here? Because that's where it is now. Like, if the day resets, will it still be here? I feel like I earned the answer because... We'll know eventually, because I did it. And I'm gonna run out of steps before I get to see it today, so it's not like... I'm just curious. It does stay there? Okay, that's a big win then. That's a huge win. What do you fucking mean? Wait. Well, that's good because apparently... Ah! We almost got smashed. Okay. That was hilarious. The delay on that. I guess it makes sense. It's way up there. That was really funny, actually. Because it didn't look like it did anything. So I was like, oh no, I do need the card. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'd say. Okay, well, hey, maybe by some Christmas miracle we will... I mean, honestly, if we just get a shovel and then build a pump house, that's all we have to do. And then we're in it. And then what? And then I have to just play around with the levels and hope I get it right. Look, guys, this feels so illegal. I'm up here and it's not connected. Crazy. Let's build off to the right. A commissary? I put in an order for a shovel. The shovel could totally be in here. I'd say there's a very good chance that there's a shovel in here. Give me all of your things. Give them all to me. Dig, dig. And that unlocks the door. Cool. Okay, let's think about it. Let's use our brains. Our goal right now is to get the pump house. We don't know what's at the end of that tunnel, so really having a shitload of items on us wouldn't be the worst thing. Right? Like, what if we have to build, like, a boat motor or something? I don't know. A magnifying glass. Beautiful. So now we need a workshop, ideally, so that we can use all of our items and maybe build things that we could need for our voyage. Oh, shut up. This place is great. Do you see how quickly our run just turned around? I wonder if there's been any runs lately. I definitely thought that outside I only had the ability to get to the side, like the fountain side. If I knew I had the ability to get to this side, I bet I could have applied that knowledge to the foundation side. I'm sure there was a run where, like, I didn't reach it, but had the card or something, maybe. Oh well, we know now. One day I'll count the items when I collect them in here. Because I never know if I have them all, but probably. Probably. Guys, I'm excited for tonight, for Taylor Swift's new album. I don't know if you saw, but one of her songs is called Father Figure. And the writer's credit has just been added on, I think, Apple, Spotify, one of them. And it is giving credit to the guy from the 80s with two first names. Michael, Scott, Michael, George Michael. George Michael? That sounds right. Michael, George Michael. George Michael. I think it's George Michael. Final answer. Locking in. Anyways, it gives credit to them. So I'm like, is that song all we know is the song title. We've never heard it. So I don't know if it's going to be like a complete cover, or if it's going to be just like a lyric or some like the tune, like if she just pulled a little bit. But I feel like it could be a bop. Like, I feel like it could be a freaky song, especially if she's singing it like from his perspective. I don't know. I'm kind of here for it. I'm excited to see what that song is a lot. Opalite, Ophelia, like those are all interesting as well. Nothing. But like, I'm really curious about Father Figure to see what that one's going to sound like. And he has a song by that name. Exactly. Quite interesting. All right, we have 3 dice. Let's make sure that this connects. Bam. Wait, let's do the pool, because then we can get, yeah. Oh my god, guys, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Are we going to do this on one run? Smash, smash. We need more gems. Honestly, keys aren't bad just because we would need to get the silver key to open this, and we need keys to figure out the answer. But we have the dog thing now. And the shovel, so like... Now, if I cared enough, I would go down, wrap around, and try to get this to get the experiment. But I'm not. I'm just building it right here. I just realized we need to be able to use our garden key. Oh. Yikes. This would allow us to use the garden. I just don't know if I'd be locked out. I'd have only one way to get out of here, through the basement. That's such a long walk. If I do this, I could do the Great Hall. Yeah, this one. This one for the Great Hall, hopefully. Right. And that will connect us. And pull the lever. Yo, Flygon! I'm good. How are you? How have you been? Why is it ding-a-dingin'? Oh, here. I still do need food. Oh, it just... I don't know why. I thought it was going... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was going to make... Okay. Well, shucks. That's actually really scary. Wait, that's scary. Now all of it... It's okay, guys. Look, we have 3 rerolls and berries. But we have to build out of this room, and we need something immaculate. That also means that if I'm going to do the green key, I need to do it over on that side of the house. Like so. Ooh, we got a good workout. Was it upper body? Leg day? Ooh, see if we were ending day. Also, we're making it to the antechamber. I can't do those. I could do this. We did not keep our shield from last round, I guess. Dark room's kind of scary because utility closet's far away. Honestly, though, if we walk through the house with all these dig patches, I wonder if... Even if... I don't know. I'm scared if we did it, we'd be digging up keys and not, like... Wait. Can I back out? I bet there was a dig patch. Shit. Okay. Let's do a redraw with our dice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go library. If there's a dig patch, I can just... Nope. We have our book, Swimbird. I thought we had read this before, but we hadn't. Apparently we had, but it was... Back in 85? How old are we? Just 7 years ago, we were writing our name like this, so we're not very old. That's our teacher, or a teacher. Teacher took it out a lot. Anne Babbage, which, okay. Herbert, detective. I don't have a lot of time left, guys. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. I have a magnifying glass. I should probably be. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. We do not advocate bullies and bullying, and I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Bro, this better have a better ending than this. My mommy. By my mommy. Okay, well that was depressing. Let's go on. I don't have a lot of time. I got shit to do. We need this room to be amazing right here. Amazing room. Big room. Rotunda. Could be big. It can rotate. So... Oh, we're back in. We're back in it. Guys, we're back in it. We are back in it. Okay, we can build a pump house. We can build a pump house. I have 11 steps. Oh my god. Okay. As nice as it would be to double my money, which I think I would right now, actually, I'm going here because dig patches and I need steps, like, now. Like, ASAP. I need to get out to the cellar. Or not the cellar, the root cellar. Oh my god, none of this is food. Shut up. I need 1 turnip, please. Please, 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 please. You guys, I'm so scared right now. We're obviously going to be fine. The armory. I do have a lot of money. The drawing room. I guess. I need to not dig. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. We're going to use my special key on this next door and draft the garden. That will fix everything. Shit, it wasn't open. Okay. Ah! Kitchen gives me food, but the dark room lets me go and build the garden. I can do better than this. I'm redrawing. I'm redrawing. I'm redrawing. As I know I want the kitchen, but I really just want to build the food source up here, and I'm confident between all of this, I'm confident that we can. I'm confident. Here we go. Even though we've already built a million hallways, this is the one. No, because then it will be unlocked, and then I won't be able to build the thing. Okay. Okay. This has a dig spot in it. We can find food in here. Shit, I just unlocked that door. I have to remember. I need the door to be locked so I can use my key. Guys, I just fucked up. I was gonna use my garden key. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. That's so not great. Okay. Not digging. Not digging. Not digging. Please be locked. Please. Shit, it wasn't locked, but look at that. Oh my god, I can build a pump room and it has power. I guess I just do that, right? Because I need the pump room. I don't need it to have power though, do I? Do I? I don't even know what number to put it onto. It doesn't matter, we're gonna run out of steps. That was my last chance to use the garden key. I mean, I'd have to have a room that teased. I don't even know if I could use it facing that way. Okay. This one can be unlocked. That's fine. The kitchen has food. The kitchen has food. So do dig spots. The kitchen doesn't exist. Look at that. Dice rolls, guys. Now it's a matter of me picking the correct water levels. Oh my gosh. Turnip. 1 turnip would hold me over, guys. Okay, I have to take a guess. I have to take a guess. I don't know what the number is. So we're gonna take a guess. On the back of my shrine paper is now my new water levels. So reservoir. Reservoir. So we know that 13 equals high boat. I'll know what that means probably. Okay. So I'm thinking we get rid of like 5 or 6. Maybe we just fill up the pool and see, you know what I mean? Or not the pool. I'm panicking because I know I'm short on time, guys, and steps. Time in real life and steps in the game. I feel like it making it exactly 6 would be lovely because then you could just empty it one time. But I have a feeling that the game would not make it that easy, and I'm going to empty a little bit more. I'm gonna feel really dumb if it's 6, though. It's quite the hike to check, though. So, I think I'm gonna empty more. Part of me wants to empty the kitchen. and then the reservoir to empty 3 more. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's my guess. See what I'm doing? So that way it only has room for... Wait. Nope, didn't think that through. Nope, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Never ignore me. Whoopsie. Nope, because oh, I messed up. It had 1. It's gonna want me to do something mathy here. It's not... You know what I mean? There's no way it's gonna be exactly 3 more. Or... Fuck. Well... 1, 2... For some reason I thought these held 6. This isn't the worst looking. I feel like it's probably 1 more than this. This feels really low. I want it to be 1 more, but let's try it. Let's try it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's try 6. I think this is too low. But yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. 6 it is. Another vestibule. An office. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with the chapel. Yeah. Come on, dig patch. Turnip. I fucked up again. I just unlocked. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because I can't build. Okay, the next room, I cannot dig in this room. In case I can use the key here. I don't think I can, though. I'm getting so unlucky. If I could make it to the garage... Oh, that's still such a hike. Oh my gosh. I need food. Okay, okay. This actually is okay. And really, the goal isn't even to make it to the antechamber. We'll be fine. This dead ends it though. So we can't even get the antechamber open. I don't have the Great Hall. Whoopsie. I mean, I could still. So yeah, let's go. Fuck it. We need the steps. To make sure that we can do the more important thing with the boat, right? Okay. Cool. This one would have to connect to both. Alright, chat, actual question. I know I'm doing this a lot now. If I were to be up here and build left, like, you guys see what I'm talking about? Like, I build up and then I want to build this corner. Can I build the garden in that corner if I'm facing left? Because part of me thinks I can't. But it is one of the edge rooms. Is it possible? Because if so, I'll redraw until I get something that goes both ways. And that's that's assuming it's locked, but I'm pretty sure no. I don't believe it can be in a corner. Okay. I think you're right. I think you're right. So I fudged up on that in that department. So, I don't know. I'll put this here anyways. Well... Why not? We'll do sauna. That benefits us tomorrow. There's sometimes stuff in there, but like... I am not walking in there. I'm not doing it. I have got to find some food. I'm gonna open up lockers. Yes. That will get us food. Lockers. I have 10 keys. We're fine. This is the one that has that, like... Oh. Well, a lot of good that does. Never mind. I think I open up, like, 4 more, 3 more. I need to save enough for the Great Hall if I get it. I need to stop opening that one. For the love of God, give me an orange. Okay, an apple. I'll take it. That's not very many. Having that garden would have been huge. So I messed up not building it where the aquarium is. I think I could have, and I didn't. I only have 4 keys. Eek. Gosh dang it. There are keys we'll find along the way. I gotta have more than 24 steps. Well, that could be our that could lead to the sanctum key, actually. Alright, last one. Last one I'm gonna use. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll find a couple keys along the way. My thing is like, where do I have left to build? I don't. I'm so dumb. I was like, oh yeah, I'll build the quest room here because we can build out of the passage later. I'm locked out. I just realized. Right? Yeah, we blocked his... Wait, no, the rotunda, the rotunda, the rotunda. Okay. The rotunda. It's like, do I backtrack for food? Probably not. Let's see what's up. I need to make sure I have enough to get back. This is risque. Okay. Swing it. This is a fun run though, I will say. Okay, if we can get a great haul here. Do I have a silver key? No, I do not. Or a volt. I'd take a volt at this point. That's a dead end though. So really, I think we have to have a volt for our volt key or a great haul to get access to the antechamber. Exclusively, I think we redraw until we get that. So let's go redraw floor plans with our dice. We have 3 dice, and then we have berries. Right? Right. Here we go. Redraw. The showroom gets me up more. Don't matter. I can't get into the... It doesn't matter. I can't get into the antechamber. Alright, we're drawing again. I could buy an item if I got... But I'd have to get coat closet next. No, we won't do that. Redraw. Alright, I'm redrawing. I'm redrawing. The foyer. I guess I could do that. Is there a dig spot? No. Stupid root cellar. Stupid late. I blame the late. I blame getting the shovel so late. The kitchen would give me the steps. Genius. The only other thing that could save me here is the vault, right? The vault would be nice. Do I? Oh, what? The odds of a berry giving me the vault are insane. I'm gonna go kitchen. Yeah, final answer. Final answer. Let's eat, shall we? We don't have any red rooms. We might have one. I'm gonna eat a club sandwich. And I guess tomato soup. And we don't know what's after that tunnel, so I'm gonna eat some bananas. Why not? The aquarium is red. You're right, you're right. And we built that furnace early on, too. Maybe not. That was another round. Okay. This is an insane amount of food. We really don't need any more. So there's the foundation. And we go check. Oh, wait, no, we do. We need all the food. That's weird that the door's there. Okay, we do need food. Because if we have the water levels off by 1, I need enough steps to get back to the... Shoot. Okay. This is a weird map for me, guys. How am I going to get to the foundation? Down, down, over... Down. Do I The rotunda could take me to the library and up. Or I could use that as an opportunity to leave through the garage. No, that's insane. Let's do that. Let's cut through. I was just thinking about the root cellar again, you know? You know what I mean? The library, for sure. Oh, whoops. It was already open, apparently. Uh-oh. I'm excited to see if we're right. Okay. I'm gonna go back one room in hopes that there's a dig spot. There's not. Shit. I won't go anymore. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. That's fine. I wanted to know what we're working with for, like, keys and stuff. Not that we need keys, but food. Inventory, 7 keys. 1 key card! I wonder where that is. It's probably in the sauna. I didn't check the sauna. Oh well, okay. All the way up, yeah? Oh my god, I'm so excited if this works. Hopefully it will at least give me an idea as to if this idea is even possible. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know if I got the digability before the pool. Did I? Okay. Alright, down we go. Let's see where this boat is. I think it will either be right or it will be close enough that we can maybe tell if it's possible and maybe gauge a good number to adjust it. Also, oh, yeah, this is definitely the end of the run. Do or die, do or die. So then we go across. And we look over here, and we see that our boat is in the exact... That's actually not looking bad from right there. Oh. Wait, or does it not matter? Does it not matter? Is it not exact? Like, is there wiggle room? Oh my god, I'm writing it down. 6 equals, tunnel. Tunnel? Oh my god, guys! Buckle up. We're on a boat. I had this epiphany a few days ago. I was just thinking about, I was going through notes. I'm like, amazing. I don't think it's going to be a sanctum key because we already got the sanctum key that is associated with the reservoir. Unless this leads to one of the like 3 or 4 that we don't know, like, are unknown. I only brought 1 key. Oh, this is from the... Oh, this is from the fortune teller guy, I think, right? I was definitely expecting it to be out. Does this lead outdoors? We are lower. It could be like where we look off the cliffside down below when we get off here. I'm expecting to see a black cat. I'm expecting to see a red flag. Those are probably for different puzzles, but that was in the vision. Somebody's been living here. What is this? They got music. That's my mom. I wonder if that's my dad. There was a suspicious letter. What was it? It was the one in the boudoir. It implies like, oh, and we're not coming for Christmas this year. And it sort of like is defending her, I think. I'd have to reread it to know why. And it's to the uncle. And it makes me think that he is the husband. And then we have a note in the mailroom that says like Slater Alligator, and it's from his dad, but it doesn't have a name. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Daniel on that on the red card that I'm thinking of. Daniel, I think. And if that's him, that could be his husband. I don't know who this is. I've never seen these people. We made it though, and one run. Let's go. Ah, that's the. If I'm not mistaken, this is the room in the chess room, and I've already busted it. How would you know that this is the chess room by looking at that? I mean, I do, but only because of the crack. If you've already seen the crack, then. Okay. It's jazzy in here. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. As it was foretold. Wait, there is a sanctum key in here. Hold up, time out. I gotta figure out which sanctum key it is. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. I just realized this place is called Safe House. I need to start backing up and taking the photo with the name of the place in it. You guys can't see that because I'm blocking it, but it says Safe House. Oh my. And maybe that's all is left for us. The long walk, the long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideas. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. What? The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. What the hell does that mean? Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return. The stolen crown. That's a whole ass rifle. Okay, wow. I was like, oh, a lever. Wait a minute, that's a firearm? Wow, they ain't playing. They are not playing. Oh my god, pictures. I'm quite excited if you can't tell. Getaway car, in the getaway car. Sorry, in Taylor Swift mode. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. The City of Fen, not grand, eh? Not grand, huh? There's a lot of stuff here. Oh my god. Guardhouse, security. Oh my god, I have to end stream really soon, you guys. I gotta take pictures of like it zoomed in. I'm gonna take a video because I gotta do the magnifying glass. I'm just going to go over everything swiftly and then I'll read it for real, but I need a footage of all of this in case there's anything important that I need to see later. So I'm taking a video of me like going into all the small little details. Because it would be kind of a lot to try to get back here to read this again. Oh my goodness. Decoy car, getaway car, oh my gosh. Little dude in here, oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully I covered everything with that. Okay. What? The Royal Museum. Guardhouse. Security system controls. Closed exhibit. I don't know what that says. Closed exhibits. Where are we? I need to like you are here locator. This is insane. This is their plan when they get there. Oh my gosh. East extensions. East grounds, Manning. Who's Manning? As cool as it would be it's too easy to track, literally. I don't... This is almost too much information for me to know what to do with. I don't know if this is all just to say they have an elaborate plan, or if I'm going to eventually get to this place and have to apply this map, because that would be crazy. I'm quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds. Because that's... I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Very, very interesting. Wow, I took pictures and videos of all that. I don't unfortunately have enough time to really read through all of it at the moment. But wow, I'm glad we tried this. So question chat, now that we're here, would it have worked had I done it on like 7 or 4? Like had I done it close to 6? Because it's a whole staircase. Like could I have, I mean obviously it'd have to be low enough to get through the tunnel. So like, was there a range or did it have to be exactly 6? Because that's what I have it on right now is 6. Did I just get really lucky? I mean, I used an educated guess, but I had no reason to know it. Oh, the station. Oh, this is the station. Wait, so there was a key. There was a sanctum key that was described at the station where somebody left or something. Right? I bet that's it. I bet that's it. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying this. Almost nearly blind playthrough. I got so fucking lucky then. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Whoa, I'm taking a picture of this too, in case that's like a thing. What a cool find. I was not expecting there to be a key down here. After all that. Oh, whoops, that's video. Royal Station. Roya? There's an L missing. A's fucked up. I don't know. Okay. I think that we leave now. I think that, I mean, I can go turn in this key. I don't know. I have to turn in the key. The thing is like, I don't know which door to do because I don't have information for another door. But we gotta turn it in because otherwise it disappears. Or I could save it. If I don't mess with the water levels, I could, in theory, save it. You know what I mean? And then use it when I actually know the sigil. But we're gonna find more. Oh! Yo! This looks just like the other one that I found. Hold up. I gotta get a screen grab of this. that's above the circled. Delete it. So that tells me that it is the grove. Or grotto. So we have a 0 here, or an O, an A up here. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Glad I walked back in. Whew! That's exciting. I feel like there might be more stuff down here too. Like, do I come back with a hammer? Probably not. I found things like this before that I can't hammer, but let's just take a picture just in case. Okay, okay, we're out. Like I said, I do have to hurry up. So I guess we just pick a key, one of the doors at random, right? I'm thinking I'm gonna look at the cores that we see when we get in there and just pick the one that looks the most familiar. Can I get over this way? Or do I have to do it from... I think I can. I don't remember. I gotta go. Do I need to, like, I guess I gotta go to the other side like I thought originally. Shoot. Because that didn't work. So, like, if I push it here and then jump across. There's a way to do it without doing this. Because I saw Freeze, when Freeze was messing with this, my friend that I told you was playing this. Oh, she did it without crossing back here. And I'm like, how'd you do that? I mean, I didn't ask, but I was, like, surprised. I thought she had to come back here to get across. Wait. Whoops. Oopsie. That was amazing. What a cool find. What a cool bit of lore. I gotta figure out what's going on with my mom. Y'all, crazy. So, like, I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be right now. Because I have like 5 minutes to play. Would that do anything? I don't think that would do anything. Okay. I'm so excited. Hey, and at least this stream we did get some permanent upgrades. We added a new floor to our floor plan. But I'm glad we got a sanctum key, because that definitely, and we got a letter. We got a red letter as well. So like red letters and like keys are what feel like progress to me right now. Also, we have that vault key. I'm a little sad we didn't get to turn it in. I'm willing to bet that that could lead to a sanctum key based on our notes. Who remembers where we found this vault key? It was the locker room. It was the locker room. Mental note. Mental note, because what if it's there again? Maybe I need to check the locker room a little bit more often, yeah? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And I've been also thinking about this door and how it's like cracked open, meaning somebody's been here. I'm thinking that it's implying that whoever it was that got like fired or quit from the hovel, that has the note about like all the attempts that they've tried or whatever of getting in. Like, they're obviously around here poking around. Maybe that's who's in the picture with my mom. Okay, which door should we open? Obviously this one. I can't believe we haven't opened this one yet. I would say this one or this one. Wait, I lied. Hold on. This one. I know how to solve this one. It's literally... Guys, this one... I've opened a lot more than I realized. Wait a minute. Wow. 1, 2, 3, and we're about to open a 4th. I'm torn. I think I have the answer to this one. I'm looking it up right now. Not looking it up, I'm going through my photos. Because I took a picture of the table, that Game of Thrones table, outside. And it has the whole heckin' picture on it. You know what I mean? And I think, I want to say it's this because I'm like, oh, it looks like a movie ticket. I thought we did this on stream for some reason. Where is it? Oh my god, it wasn't that long ago. This is why I need to make a Discord page for screenshots. Cause this camera roll situation. Okay, okay. Right there, bam. That's the one we're doing, and I do know how to do it. Open it! I think we've only actually completed one other of these. Like, I didn't know the answer to that one. I didn't know the answer to this one. I did that one. And I feel like we know the answer to this one. Remember, the first time I used a key, guys, I didn't know. So I opened one that I didn't know the answer to. But I know the answer to this one because it's on that Game of Thrones table out there. And then I'm willing to bet others are going to be more text-based, like you actually having to apply the information from that page and look at like books in the library. Now, how do I make it work? Hold on. DD. There has to be... So we want the symbol to look like, I don't know, like a staircase? Like that. But we need I don't know how to like lock that in because this is gonna shuffle it. I'm so confused. It's like I know what I want, but I don't know how to put it in, right? Without messing up the others. I guess that's the puzzle, right? So I can move the outside without moving. Oh, I don't have the outside. I don't know the outside, I don't think, because it's blank. Uh-oh. Unless it's just... Unless there is one that's just plain. I'm just looking at the table. I might have to actually apply information to this. Like, when I say information, I mean not the visuals, but like books, like their descriptions. I'm fucking this up. Bad. So I need to do the outside first and then work my way in. I don't know, guys. I feel stupid. I don't want to set 3 things up and then spin the wheel and they all mess up. So I need to figure out why. Like, if I spin this, it only does those. I need that, and then I need there to be I need like a peace sign. So maybe I can do the lines like, not what I meant to do, grab the big one. I don't know which way is the top. That's the issue. You know what I mean? Like, because I took a picture of the table, I have no way of knowing which way the top is. But this looks like it could be it from the bottom. Like if my picture's upside down. I think it is. I think this is it. Hold on. So then there'd be 1, 2, and 2. This is it. It's just the outside that's wrong. So this is just trial and error, right? It would be so messed up if it shuffled it for trying. Is that... I don't want to brute force it, but... It showed everything but the outside. That's not cheating, right? Because I'm sure there was information for me to figure the outside out. I do need to end soon, actually. My kiddo's gonna be home any minute. They're gonna be walking through the door. This is so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stamp. Okay, okay. Taking a picture of this guy. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in a realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to Herbert. In care of Anne Babbage. They're not implying he's alive too, are they? Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know. Future me problem. Okay, so we got this boxy box over here, which we gotta solve quickly. I'm guessing we have to make them all yellow. So what are the rules? Okay, so just like before, the greens pop across, pop. So what's... Wait. Or do I have to make them all black? Oh! When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. To the right. Okay. So then is the goal to make them yellow or black? Because it's black. Interesting. Oh, whoopsie. That's an interesting one. So it's inverted from the ones we normally do. That would make it go to the corner. Get this one down. If I scoot this over and then I can get 3 right now. How do I get this one off? Reset. Okay, we can do this. You should know the color if you solve the sigil. Oh, that's true. Well, and I just read the postcard talking about black as well. But no, the sigil I did by just literally the table is a picture of it. So I didn't actually learn anything technically. I didn't learn like the color or the weather or anything like that. Like I just got lucky, I guess. Because I feel like maybe there's multiple ways to solve those. Part of me feels like I need to not put 3 up here at the start. I need to put 2 up here. So like... You see what I'm saying? Like, how do I get greens to move up and down? Like this. I see. And then I would need to get... Okay. So I have to utilize the yellow. Shit. So we don't want to use it to go up. We want to use it like this. How would I have no way of getting that... Oh, back down that way! That way! Okay. Okay. So then it back up. And then bam, 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 bam. Oh, shoot! I hear little man. I see how to do it, I just don't... I'm rushing now because I hear my kid. No! Guys, I am going to be doing this off stream because it does not look hard now. Now I understand how to do it. I have to utilize the yellows. Before I can get it back here by hitting here. Sorry, by hitting here. And then over. Over, over. Oh man, guys. No, Silent! Thank you so much for the bits! we're in crunch time because the kiddo's home. I gotta go. Gosh. Oh my god, and the resub, no freaking way. Thank you so much. You got the spooky one too. I see the puzzle now. It does not look that hard. It does not look that hard. See? We need to scoot them up. We need the greens in the middle. Oh my god, thank you so much, dude, for the bits. Sorry if that wasn't the reaction you were hoping for. We're deep in a puzzle and my kid's home and I gotta go. But thank you so much. It is so appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. Guys, it's literally green. Green swap. Yellow. The yellow goes up and we want to drag a green with it. Up. No. No. Like that. I thought that would take the green up with it, but that's fine. Then we drag the yellow up and take the green with it. And then we drag the green. How do we do this? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm distracted. I hear little man's home, so go be a mom. I'm not ready to be a mom. Hold on 1 second. You can wait 2 minutes. Maybe not, maybe not. We're really close. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Oh boy, I fucked it up. I think I was like really, I think I just had to swap it with that and drag it down. Shit. That might not have been it. Gotta be a role model? Clearly. I have been. I've been responsible all week. I haven't streamed in how many days? How many days? Too many days. That's how many days. Okay, tell you what, let me just lock in. Let me lock in and let me solve this real fast. I can do it. Let me stop distracting myself yapping. Thank you again, seriously, for the bits, though, dude. Thank you, thank you. 1 second. No, I always want to be a mom. I love being a mom. It's my favorite. 10 out of 10 recommend. Be a mom. Everybody go be a mom. What amazes me is that we found a few that we've done in seconds, like literally under 30 seconds, and then there's been ones that have caught us up so hard. This does not feel like one that should be hard, though. Okay, I know. I feel like, was it when I mentioned it? Was it when I was like, oh, I should have put it in that corner? My thought is I need yellows to push up the greens, right? Like, that's how I'm seeing it. So, if I take, so I keep having to push the yellow up and then swap the yellow from the corners over to redo it. Like, it's a circle, right? Maybe I'm not remembering how I did it. How did I drag up? How do I drag them up? How do I actually use this guy? So like right here, I use it to jump, but he can do that without the yellow. Yellow swaps, okay. Where I'm at, right here. I need to get a green here, so I pop it over. I pop it over and then shit. Pop it over. And then I get fuck, I undid it. I need this one. Hey Lemon, how are you? Yeah, I'm zoned in right now. 1 second. We have to end stream, and I'm trying to knock out this puzzle, and I'm overthinking it. We're trying to make all corners black. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How you doing? Silent Lemon, you having a good day? So the key is, when the yellow's up here, the key is always to drag the yellow back down. Right? Which I have to do using a green. Yellow pulls down. I need to get the greens here. How do I get the greens here? How do I get like that? Whatever I just fucking did. Just like that. How did I get... Okay. Over. Yeah. How do I raise this up? This is where I mess it up. This is where I'm not getting the rule. How do I raise this green up? Without raising... Oh! No. Yeah. Is it... Hold on. If I raise this green up, or guys see the problem? You guys see the problem? Okay, I'm being dumb. I just gotta stop being dumb. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Yellow. Yellow. I need blacks in the corner. Blacks in the corner. Yellow, and we have to remember green swap. Green swap. So, raising the yellow. Over. Over. We need to get. We have to use it to get the greens in the middle. The goal is to get the greens in the middle. How do I use it to get the greens in the middle? Making this harder than it needs to be. I know the rules about the green. I think maybe I'm missing something. Okay, I need to get the greens in the same row. And then I push it. And then I slide it over. And then I push. That's where I lose it. Cause like I feel like, you see what I'm saying? How do I get rid of this? I can put it here if I swap it with a green. But then how do I get the green back down? Does that make sense? I get it back down right here. Whoops. By swapping with it. And then how do I get it back up? How do I push it back up? I would have to do this. Up. And then I would... I'm messing it up again. I'm messing it up again. I feel like I'm so close. If I can get... Okay. Green over. Push it over. And then I can get it up. That didn't... push it. Okay, here we go. If I push this one up, I can't swap it back down though. So I would have to pull a green back down. Preferably this one. Well, it'd have to be this one. Yeah. Actually. See what I'm saying? If I can make that empty, I can push green up. The right idea, right? I have the right idea. I'm thinking right. I was almost there. I feel like I was like 2 clicks away. So we're gonna continue repeating this. We're going to try to get the greens to the middle and bump them up. think this is it. I think this is it. If I can get the green here and swap it with the yellow, right? And then scoot it over. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Beautiful. I can wrap this show up. We don't have the room where we have to end the day. And yeah, sure, there's some things that I would like to do, but honestly, I think we're gonna end it right here. This is pretty darn good. This is pretty good. I'm so happy we figured it out. That was insane. That was insane. Lemon, have you ever seen these rooms, these chambers down here? We got so much information, guys, with, oh my gosh, lore, permanent upgrades. These puzzles are crazy. If you haven't, I'm just gonna show you real quick, like, these sigils that we have to, like, it's crazy looking. Wild. Anyways, we did make progress. The doors stay open. We have 2 solved, 4 open. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. That's where I'm gonna call it today, guys. Save and quit. We'll start the next day with more steps because of the sauna, and because we have the shrine, we'll be in a good place. Okay, well, that was amazing. I love this game, and we made some hella good progress. Those were some great checkpoints, and this is good. This is good. Welcome back. I'm leaving. Oh my gosh. Here's the deal, guys. I'm pretty sure we're not streaming tonight because the new Taylor Swift album is out, and I do want to do a watch party later. But that said, there's always a small chance, and if we do, it'll just be for a few little tiny baby hours. Oh my gosh, guys, I just realized we're halfway done with the Sanctum keys and more than halfway done with the letters. Yo, well, I know, Flygon, I'm sorry. I love your faces, though. Thank you for hanging out, everybody that did hang out for our Blueprint stream. I could be back, so I'm not going to raid out. We're just going to end all awkward at the end. Just in case I do come back here in a couple hours. Probably not, though. Don't hold your breath. But maybe. Never say never. I love this game, and I really want to continue playing it. But yeah, you guys know the deal. Hit the follow button, join the Discord, all of the things. Thank you, everybody that supported the channel with bits and donos and everything. Subs, resubs, all those things. Those mean a lot as well. And yeah, I will see you guys on the next one. If not later, then probably like next Tuesday or Thursday. It'll probably be Thursday. It'll probably be next Thursday. Anyways, all right, guys, have a good night. I love your faces, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.